Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. The game just finally loaded my save. Ooh, that's a nice view. I remember making that screenshot now, but that's a nice view. I don't even wanna. There we go. That's good. Uh, oh, dang it. Wait, there. Okay, I'll remember how the game works in a minute. So yeah, we have a nice little city started. How's everybody doing today? Happy Sunday. If you happen to be someone who celebrates a happy Easter. Personally don't, but I hold no judgment against those who do. Do we have colleges yet? No, 6,500. Okay, so we're on our way. I think we've got a lot of areas that are still not zoned. Yeah, we don't have any zoning over there. We don't have any zoning back here. This may wind up being incorporated into trade school, though. Not 100% certain. So I'm just going to unpause the game. See how we're doing. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. Sorry that there was no stream yesterday. I was miserable. Absolutely miserable. We should see, yeah, we're seeing a lot of upgrading taking place. I didn't realize it, but I was having a lot of trouble with existing cities, namely the Broston County. You like the pastel theme and you just like charge marshmallows. I can relate. It's taken me like 3 weeks to get through that bag. Big bag. Like I did my online grocery shopping and I thought I ordered just like a smaller bag. I didn't realize I ordered like the big heat bag and yeah, I did. I love Reese's Pieces. As you can tell, I clearly love Reese's Pieces. My light is a bit dim, so that's why I'm not showing up as bright as I usually do, but that's on purpose. I still have a wee bit of a headache, and I don't want to exacerbate it with super bright miniature sun just up there behind my monitor. So, and it is. It's just right up there. Here, I'll show you. If you've seen the setup tour, you've seen this, but by the way, if you're a supporter of the channel, there is a setup tour video. There, let's see there. There's my monitor. You guys are over here. Oh, right there. That's you on that monitor. That's game on that monitor. Big bright light up there. But yeah, there's a setup tour video on YouTube. It's unlisted. You got to be a supporter and have access to the supporters channel on Discord. It's not a Pro. It's just the regular Pixel 7. I like it. I didn't see the need for the Pro. I got that for really, really cheap. Yeah, they do look pretty much exactly the same. But I got a really good deal on it. Like, they were offering a big trade-in bonus, and I had a Pixel 4a. And what was really weird is if I went through like Google Fi, because that's my provider, they were only going to give me like, I don't know, I want to say like $100 for trade-in. Which, you know, for a phone that was relatively inexpensive to begin with, that's not bad. There's nothing wrong with that amount of trade-in. But, you know, certainly not the best. And then going through the Google store at the exact same time, and that's where they were offering a really good trade-in program. They gave me like $399 for my 4A, plus the 7 was on sale. So I want to say I paid like $120 for the phone, which is just crazy. I'm gonna bring a road off here. So I want to, but I like it. I will say this, the face unlock is useless. Hold on, I'm gonna put it down for a second. It's worked, I think, one time. Okay, it worked that time when I said it. Usually it doesn't work. course it worked when I just said something about it. It's like, oh, he's talking about it. We gotta work. The fingerprint reader in the phone is kind of jank. I usually have to hit it, and of course it worked first time there as well. But I usually have to hit it several times to get it to work. But other than that, I really like it. It's a good phone. I'll probably keep it 3 or 4 years. I do want to do tech reviews. That has long been something I've wanted to do on my channel. Like, not even exaggerating. I have wanted to do tech reviews for a long time, but doing so means I have to either buy the tech or get a company to send me review samples, and I don't have. It's a, you know, a chicken, which came first, chicken or the egg scenario. You know, it's like they'll gladly send review samples to a channel that already has a lot of subscribers. But to get those subscribers, you got to have the product to review, and I can't afford that. You know, yeah, I've kind of always wanted to do tech reviews on my channel. I've done a couple of just stuff that I have bought. Not a lot. Not as much as I've meant to. Like, I meant to review both of my, oh, well, now all 3 of my stream decks, and I meant to review my microphone and all that. But by time I got said devices, there were already so many reviews out there that I don't know that I would have gotten any traffic off of them anyway. The only exception might be the borrow, aka shoplift. I'd rather not go to jail trying to keep a YouTube channel running. But I've got the Google Pixel, not Google Pixel, Stream Deck, the one with the dials, Stream Deck Plus, is that what they're calling it? I can't remember. But I picked that up a couple months ago. And honestly, it's fine, but it doesn't do what I was hoping it would do, even though they said it did. So there's my review of that. Don't buy it if you're wanting it for being able to control the gain on your microphone. It will control the mix in the Wavelength software, but it won't control the gain. Yeah, Nikki, I've seen different organizations that do that with the reviews, and I've looked into a few of them, and the reason I've never done it is the majority of them want some level of editorial control, meaning they want to have review of your script before you post your video, before you even make the video. And that's just not something I'm comfortable with. I've turned down branded deals that have been offered to me simply because they wanted that editorial control. Why is this not wanting to match up? Is it just I'm going too far? Maybe I'm just going too far. And I'm not going to post a review of something where I can't be completely honest with my viewers about my thoughts. I'm just not. I would rather not have the opportunity to do it than have to have somebody tell me what I can and cannot say about a product. But you know, maybe one of these days my channel will get large enough that brands will beat down my door just to be featured on my channel, regardless of what I say. Who knows? I've applied for, like, I applied for Corsairs influencer. I want to try that. Their influencer program before. I hate that word. And their response was, "Your channel doesn't meet our qualification or our requirements." So that's fine. You know, they've got what they feel is necessary for who they're comfortable sending products to, and I did not make that cut, and that's perfectly okay. This is where the trade school is going to go, by the way. But yeah, I would love to have those type of connections to be able to do some technology reviews. I think it'd be fun. So that's 2,700. I can't math in my brain anymore. It's a skill I lost years ago. 675. I don't think we're gonna have a 675. But 1350. Have 1350? No. 1320 or 1380. Let's go 1380 and then go 1320. You know that would do it great at some point, didn't you? Some of these buildings are larger though, and I don't know that they're gonna work in the curved area. Just review anything. Like I said, I thought about reviewing some of the products that I've bought, but I'm always in such a hurry to get them set up that I never take the time to like get good B-roll and stuff like that. My mom's sewing machine. Dude, that sewing machine is legendary. Thing costs more than a good used car. Not even exaggerating. So I like that this curves around and follows that. The only problem is now I've got an issue of how am I going to make it do anything over here. You'd like to see a review on that? I wouldn't even know. It's like, this is a sewing machine. It takes thread and does magic, and yeah, that would be my review on that. I don't know the first thing about sewing. I would not be able to I would not be able to speak with any type of authority on the subject. For as a tech reviews, I could. It would be hilarious. Maybe I should do that for I've done a few April Fool's videos on my channel, not a lot. It's not something I put a lot of thought into, but that might not be a bad idea for an April Fool's video. Like the one year I said I was switching to dash cam ASMR and then intentionally put ASMR in the wrong order. I put an AMRS or something like that just to kind of tip off that it was actually a joke. I thought it... hello, where'd we go? There we go. I thought it'd be funny to make it look like somebody had taken over my YouTube channel. Like just completely rebrand it for April Fools and have them post a video or just send me a video to upload. I'm like, I've stolen his channel, ha 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 ha. You know, just... I don't know. I've had lots of ideas over the year, very few that I've never actually finalized. The dash cam one was easy because I have a dash cam in my car, and at the time I had a subscription to a car wash service where you got unlimited car washes for a monthly fee. So, you know, I was just like, hey, we're going to the car wash. And then, just to make it painfully obvious it was a joke, I then did the whole video again at the end of it at like 50% speed. I'm like, let's watch that at 50% speed. Yeah, just to be obnoxious about it. Like literally the entire car wash cycle again at 50% speed. My very first April Fool's joke, though, is shortly after I started my YouTube channel, and it's got to be one of the most random things I have ever posted. Short of an hour footage of an onion, it is the most random thing. Calm down there, Sid. What? It's funny, I was just watching a video about Satanists and how they don't have a sacred text. So they're also not a religion. People think they are, but not. I think they worship Satan. They don't. It's just the name they picked, you know, for... Cool. So the city's grown by a whopping, what, 6 people since I've loaded it up? But this is the city that I'm intentionally not rushing through. Actually, 760. Yeah, we've grown by 100 people. But we have good demand across the board, so I think we're good. I really like our shopping center. I just kind of want to stare at it for a little while. It just looks, I don't know, that's like the most realistic looking thing I've ever built, I think. I said I think at the beginning and at the end of that sentence. That just looks like a shopping center in any town, USA. I like it. I do wish I could put more of that building, though. That's a unique building. You can only put it down one time. I also wish it had some branding on it somewhere. Looks fake. No shopping carts. This is true. Oh, man. I remember being on shopping cart duty. My very first job ever was in a grocery store. And man, it was in a really big shopping center for that town. In fact, as we like to do here on my Cities Skylines streams, let's look at it. So I can give you guys an idea of what I'm talking about here. I would just like to look at the map and have that go away, please. Thank you. So I want satellite. Now I gotta find it. Let me bring this over here. Boop. Yeah, now you do. I always have, mainly because I don't want anybody's car to get banged up. Been a while since I've been to this town. I gotta remember where the hell it is. So there's California Avenue. So it would be this shopping center? Yeah. So I know this doesn't look all that big, but for a small little town, it's fairly large. The grocery store was here. It was a Piggly Wiggly back then. And wow, the movie theater's gone. There used to be a movie theater down here. But you know, that's not a small place by any stretch of the imagination for a shopping center. We were here, and I would find shopping carts all the way over here and have to go get them. It's like we would be missing like 20, 30 shopping carts. And they'd just be people that like been at the movies and decided to go get their groceries without driving down and then just left the shopping cart down there. And we didn't have any of those like cart corral things, so they were literally just in between cars and I would nearly get run over. That guy was always taking up 4 parking spaces like a jerk. Is there street view here? There's not street view inside the parking lot. But yeah, that was my very first job was right there, and I lived right there. So that was my drive to work. It took like 2 minutes. Anyway. Anyways, hi Phoenix, how you doing? Are you being a cowboy today? I almost played that today, but I just needed a bit more chill in my life than Red Dead can afford. Though I do love Red Dead, and I need to finish. I finished it once on console because on PC it was like a year later, and I'm like, no, must play it now. So that's pretty much the reason I bought that Xbox, was to play Red Dead. Take the next couple days off. I took yesterday off. I've been taking a lot of days off, not really by choice though, just out of necessity. Taking care of old people really does consume a lot of free time. Like a lot. We're just gonna go houses up here actually. So let's switch to this. Do I want houses in the little park area? I think I just want to leave that a little park area. Is our regular park 5-star? It is. So that means we can use the assets from that park out. As long as they're against the road, we can use them outside of a park zone or park district. Or I can't be expected to keep up with all these names. There, lots of housing. Let's see if we can't get up to what was it, 6,500? 6,500 for our school that we have plotted out a very weird bunch of land and what to build over here. It is rather peculiar looking, but I like it. Let's speed up time, yeah? Get things moving. There's also, oh, that's our original park. So yeah, let's just make this park. Game, could you stop jumping around, please? That'd be so wonderful. I'll snap to turn off. I don't remember if this is one. No, I have to use Anarchy to get this one to actually go. It connects on the side. Like if I had space here, that would connect without using Anarchy. But for some reason that one there doesn't. I know why. So we can go into like our city park and grab some of the assets from there. Like we could put in a kid's climbing frame. I can't put it there on the path because it's not in a park area. But I can put it on the roadside here. And then I think that the trampoline park's going to be... No, it's fine. We'll put one of those in too. Or fountain. Put a fountain in? Chest? Chest is too big. Fountain it is. There, and that gets a huge amount of entertainment for like really cheap. And we should start seeing people walk through here eventually. Once they have a destination to go to down here. That looks like they're going down. Did that dude really just walk down the middle of the street? Pretty sure that dude just walked down the middle of the street. And then he got into a supercar and drove away. Why? I don't know. So we've got... Okay, we do have bicycle lanes. Good. I'm like, we've got bicycle lanes there, and we have... Yeah, our bicycle path continues on throughout there. This area could use a little love. That's looking kind of rough. We'll adjust it while we wait for things to grow in. Move that over, and then we'll just go in here and get, like, some of our Young Lindens. The notorious rapper, Young Linden. And plant him here. There. One thing that I've always wished Cities Skylines had, and I know no city builder really ever has had, but when I plant trees, I think it'd be awesome if over time they grew. I think that'd be really cool. Get a nice bit of shade back there with some oaks. It would just add something, you know, extra to the game that it doesn't currently have. Oh, it's not let me go in between these. Oh well, it's fine. I'll just go back here. Keep it uneven on that one. Oh, if I'm really careful, I can... Oh, hi. Hello. How are you? Nice to see you. We can do intercity buses as well. Bus. Come on. Just trying to make this little pathway a nicer place to be. Can't put anything there. Oh, yeah, I got away with a big oak tree. So maybe another big oak tree, right? Whoa, that one's huge. Look at that. It's a nice shady spot back there. Quite literally, I can see, you know, in the shade, hidden by the tree, just, you know, a drug deal going down right there. And I don't know where you buy your drugs, but they tend to not be in well-lit parking lots. So we still don't have these. That comes at 8,500. But we will turn on the education boost. Because that'll get people to come to our school that we are about to build. Do we have any mass transit in this city? None. Something we're going to want to start considering, but for now, let's get our trade school started so we can get people educated, so they're not walking around with just, you know, a GED. No, there's nothing wrong with just having your GED. For some people, that's, you know, a major life accomplishment, but we want to be able to attract some higher-end employers in our town. And they're not going to do it if our people are just high school educated only. I actually have a good friend of mine whose parents died when they were 14, and he had 4 younger siblings. And he went to work, quit school, and went to work full-time at 14. Kept his family together, kept him out of the foster system. And he got his GED, gosh, just like 2 or 3 years ago. And it was just such a big deal. I'll put that right there. That is now Hamilton College in the town of Santa Vegas. Sure, why not? Now the question is, yeah, good. These are going to be able to fit in back here, and that's kind of where I wanted them to go. Was way back here, but I'm going to bump them all the way to the side here. Simply because I want to be able to later build a bridge across the highway. So that's why we're doing that. We'll go in here and give them a grant. I don't think we're going to be able to afford to just increase this, though. Because right now the city's not making a bunch of money. Gotta look around the microphone to see that. Even though we don't have high density, I'm going to go ahead and set the taxes up where they need to be. I don't zone high density until I have the high-rise ban option available. So we need to make this place more beautifuler. That's what I said, and I'm going to live with it. Throw in a book club like here, and then we'll just throw in some dorms for now, just to get the school growing, and as usual, we will delete them all later. I'll get one back here, am I? Well, they never like going on the inner side of an arc like that. Make beautifuler, yes. Make more beautifuler. Yes, there we go. Make more beautifuler. I like that even better. Take notes. It's like, something that irks me is when people say grammatically correct. That is an grammatically incorrect statement. To say that something is grammatical means it is grammatical. It follows the rules of grammar. So to say it's grammatically correct, you're saying it's like saying something is right. And to say that something is grammatically incorrect is to say that something is wrong. It's not how you're supposed to use the word. And it irks me. A lot. All right, let's take a look at education. We're way... Wow, how do we have... Oh, this school. Yeah, this school holds a lot of people. But high school, we're struggling. We only have one. Let's put in another one back here. Maybe right here, actually. Yeah, we're going to go right there. Let's take a look at our road network right here. Goodness. Yeah, like here. We're going to say sayonara to some houses. Excuse me. Does it really add time already? Wow. I mean, I have one run at the 1 minute mark, which is what, the soonest you can do one in a stream. I didn't, it's a short one that you want. So, yeah, I do the 90-second ones. I hate that whole freaking trying to figure out what ads to run and when, and it's just so dumb. Yeah, it is what it is. I agree, but I don't like it. What am I looking for? This is what I'm looking for. Wow, and you watched one of mine anyway. That's impressive. We've got City American Football Stadium. That's a bit large for a high school campus. Medium, a bit large. See ya. Oh, that one's too big. Do we really not have the community ones yet? Where's... Oh, this isn't where they are. They're here. They are here. Somewhere. Oh. Oh. Look, are they? Right here? Hey, we found them. Okay. So, do we want soccer? We're not going to do Australian football because I don't understand it. Do we want baseball? Baseball players. Or do we want football? Baseball's pretty much guaranteed to bust out some people's windows, no matter where I place it. I would have to kind of go back there. Is it Australian football just rugby? I don't know. Apparently it's played on a circle. Ooh, that's huge. Wow, we can't put that in anyway. That's massive. I don't know. It's on a circle. I don't know. I really don't know much about our Aussie friends. Sorry, what? It's on a circle. I don't know. I don't make the rules. And we're going to go soccer. I like that it's kind of offset. And that it fits so nicely behind there. Ooh. And apparently all these people like it too. Australian football is like football with deadly spiders. Saw a thing, you know, it very quickly went into the nope category. About like the world's biggest ever spider that was discovered. So this apparently is an Australian football pitch. I think it's going to say pitch. Park. Australian football park. And it's an oval. And it has 4 different goal posts. I guess the short people are allowed to kick through the ones to the outside. The tall people have to... I don't know. And it has a 50-meter mark there and a 50-meter mark there. And I'm assuming a ball has to go from this end to that end or vice versa. I don't know. I don't know a lot about the sports in which people play with their balls. I don't know a lot about them. This almost seems like there should be a fence around here, but it's already got like a little raised concrete area, so we're just gonna... Phoenix plays all the solo ball games, like pinball. Yeah, like pinball. It's totally what you mean, right? I want to get a path out of the back of here, because there's doors back here. So we're going to use Anarchy to do it. Oh yeah, that, sure. I know it doesn't look like I'm building the path, but trust me, there's a path there. It's just not quite as tied up to the building as I want. So we're going to change it. That'll work. And then we can just kind of bring this in like this, and then from here just kind of mosey through this area. Just mosey. What'd you do today, son? I went for a mosey out by the soccer field. Well, yeah? Why is that? Because, you know, my boyfriend plays soccer. You're what? Yes, that path goes gaily forward. Just get some nice shielding in here in the form of a nice little patch of oaks. That'll help protect the neighborhood from some light that comes from this stadium at night. Because it is pretty bright at night. We're going to do the same thing down here. These oak trees are perfect for screening. And the people who live right here are just going to have to suck it up. And then that's commercial. I don't want to close it off entirely. I want to be able to see some back there. Yeah, like if we look at this thing at night, it puts out a lot of light. So you would want... Yeah, people back there, they're getting flooded. People over here, not so much. Granted, they've got those big street lights anyway. I love that there's crickets chirping in this game at night. Oh, man, this is one of our Aurora maps. Nice. I never play with the day-night cycle enabled. Let's just admire the Aurora for a minute. It's an awful lot of birds for this time of day, isn't it? Well, birds usually chill out at night. That is pretty. Just get a good view of our city from a distance here with the auroras. There we go. Wait, are we talking about roosters again? Wasn't that last night in your chat? There's a lot of upgrading taking place. I like it. But I don't ever play with day-night cycle because it's... Oh, here, let's go like a nice early sunrise. There we go. That looks good. We'll just go at dawn for now. I don't know, that may be a little too dark. For people who watch on mobile, and even if their screen brightness isn't turned up really high, Cities Skylines can be almost impossible to see when it's nighttime. So I'll bump this up a little brighter. But wow, look at that. Look at that. That's just pretty. That's beautiful. Here, let's get rid of the UI completely. Oh, yeah. This game could be so beautiful. Just spends half an hour looking at the game instead of playing it. Go for about 10 o'clock in the morning. I think that'll be give us some shadows, not a lot. Yeah, that works. So how's our little school doing? It'll get there. We are making more money now, though, so we can maybe throw them a bone here. And hopefully we'll get 2 academic works and get that upgraded to a level 2 fairly quickly. We've grown by 2,000 people in not very long, so... Oh, good. We have soccer over there, though. Oh, man. I inadvertently built 2 different soccer fields. What are we going to do? Can't have that. We're going to ignore it and start an expansion that we talked about last time, which is to bring this road back this way, but I'm not... Is that where we want it? Yeah, that's where we want it. And then cross, and then have this follow the tracks. Let's see if I can do it without using the parallel road tool. Why can I never say that? No, you're right. There's... Oh, dear. I've done a bad. What I've done here is tell the mod to build everything on the ground, and so it just created ground, and I have blocked the river. That's what's happened there. Oops. Let's go into normal unmodded road placement. Yes, I damned it. All right. Let's place a pretty bridge over this. Let's go with one of the pretty bridges. That's a... I want a 4-lane. There's a nice 4-lane truss bridge. Yeah. I feel like a bite you in the ass. That's a good looking bridge. The one thing that annoys me about this bridge is it clearly has a walkway underneath, which would be awesome to see pedestrians use that, but you cannot connect to it with your walking paths. They just, even with anarchy on, they don't make a connection to it ever. And so nobody will walk under there. Instead, they'll just walk over the top. So we've got that as one bridge option. Our other 4-lane bridge option is over here in the right menu. Which one is it? The European style. Bit more ornate. Less metal, more stone. I like them both. Yeah, maybe it is service only. That's a good... I never thought about that. Maybe for people to get under, inspect the bridge, and paint it and all that. And that's a good point. Oh, it just dawned on me. I want this to also have bicycle paths. Though we don't really need the bicycle paths to come out over here. This is just going to be like a utility campus. Yeah, we don't need bicycle paths out here. Yeah, I think I don't want to go with the one we had. I like the trusses. I think they kind of fit this area a little better, considering what's going to be out here is going to be just ugly city services like trash collection and things like that. Alright, so now try to follow the railroad around. And I've already failed. Okay. To the mods it is. Could you bugger off? Thank you. and get the parallel mode. And we want to parallel from there all the way to... let's go to there. And then all we have to do is come to here and bring that over. Looks like it's going to try to create a portion of that as a bridge. Oh, unfortunate. Fix it. That's really far away. Is that lined up in about the middle? No, we need to come back just a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so now we fix all this stuff that's wrong with this one, because it, you know, it's not perfect. Turn off the mod first. No, turn off the mod first. Go away. There. And this back open, and then we want to upgrade that, put it on the ground, and then we want to grab those nodes, because they are elevated ever so slightly, and put them aligned to terrain height. And then I just want to go back into the mod menu and get this Union Nodes mode. Grab that one, and boom, it's now one road. But it has kind of an ugly transition. We can then go into the Arrange at Line mode and go to either side of it and should get a better little curve there. Yeah. Cool. Cool. And then down here, I am going to back this off one more segment. We're going to use the mod one more time. This time we are going to create curve. And that gets us a nice connection into our roundabout. Lovely. Beautiful. Mods are fantastic. Except for when there's a game update and everything breaks catastrophically. And then they're terrible, which is why I never want them to come to Astroneer. Because I love Astroneer, but there's no way I am devoting the amount of time to fixing broken mods to that game the way I will to Cities Skylines. Just not happening. Let's run this up to... Do I not have? I do. Oh, okay, we will not, because that's ugly. What went wrong there? Let's go out straight from about here instead then. Yeah. And then use the curved road tool. And bring that over, and that should, yeah, it looks a lot better. Cool. So that'll get us an area that we can do trash services, wastewater, stuff like that. It's just kind of out here in land that... I mean, I could build a farm here because there is fertile land underneath it. But apparently there's oil under every bit of water in this map. Like, almost all of these places that you see the black for oil is water. Which is really weird. Yeah, I'm going to put oil wells right by the dam that is supplying all of our power. Because nothing could possibly go wrong with that. So now when we get up to 16,000 people, I can put a good waste processing complex out here. We can do more wastewater out here. All that good stuff. Because right now, the only wastewater we have is hidden inside of this building. Like if we grab that, you can see them there. That is the... I don't even have it unlocked yet, the water treatment plant. Put that building back. Control Z. Done. Cool. So massive residential demand. I guess we will start getting to work on that. I really don't want any other roads coming off of this collector on this segment. I want that to be it. So I think we'll bring a neighborhood in back here. When do we get trains? 8,500, so about 700 more population. I do want a train station back here as well. Though it's going to be a tight fit. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of space to cram my train in. I could maybe get a station there and then get the rails to come out there. Possibly. Possibly. One thing I think would have some merit would be to have a cargo train station out here so that eventually they'll be able to ship cargo from over here to over to here. God, what is that? Ugh. I hate the way... I'm not a big fan of red meat, of beef. My mom's making beef stew, which it'll taste fine, but stinks when it's cooking. Ugh. I don't like red meat. It always makes me feel ugh after I eat it, and it smells bad when it's cooking. God, that's reeks. But if I go there for that connection, then where am I going to make a connection in down here? Because I don't want to do a four-way connection here, because then I'll wind up with traffic problems. But I might not have a choice. I wish this came in here so I could get a section off of this roundabout. I could connect this up back here. I mean, it wouldn't do a ton for us, but it would be an extra connection. Game, can you not do that, please? So if we go there and then back that off. So go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. Here, we want to come out here and go back 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 like that, and then we can make a nice little curve here. Not gonna zone anything back here. It's just for extra access. That's it. Just one more way for people to get in and out. Since there's a lot of commercial back here, having that direct highway jump would be handy. That way they can get their deliveries and then get right back on the highway. I do see a problem with traffic, though. I don't know if you see it yet or not. They're pausing at that node right there. And that is not behavior we want, so we're going to tell them carry through the intersection. That's what that is. That they're allowed to block the box. But they're not really, because that is just an exit and that's just an entrance, so they're not really blocking anything. And now they don't hesitate there. And so other than the morons that are wanting to change lane at the last second, there's no congestion being created there. I'm kind of hoping we can get the 625, 19, 24 more people that we need. That's a weird way to count, but that's what the numbers are doing. I'm hoping we can get them without adding anything more. So we only got one academic work. So we will give them another grant and hopefully get the next one next time around. I really don't want to do right here. I guess we could come in here. I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. We're going to do it just dirt roads for now. That way I can upgrade what I want later without spending a whole bunch of money up front. Not that we don't have $4 million sitting in the bank. But I am a cheap Jew. And I'm not being disparaging to Jews. I'm Jewish. I'm allowed to say it. It's not going the full. There you go. if we have that there, and then if we do another one right here where it's straight. So that would put an intersection there. I'm stuttering. And that, good, that doesn't hit that. So let me put this here, and then bring this up. And then, what was that, 400? So that's a little bit longer, but that's okay. And then up here, I think I kind of want to follow this curve. Again, we're trying new things with this map. This is the whole purpose of this save, is to... You know, it's okay to use a grid in some places, but I rely on it too much. And I'm trying to come up with more interesting ways to build out the city. So that would actually need to be here. In there. That doesn't follow that curve. It's the college map where you experience exactly. You understand. So that would go from there. What am I? Just need to go like that? So let's go there to there. Yeah, there we go. But that's why this neighborhood is, yeah, it's a grid, but it very non-traditional. Fans out, then transitions to a grid, then does a whole different thing over here, does all kinds of different stuff back there. Because I mean, that's kind of the way cities really do develop. Because, you know, a lot of real estate that's for sale is plotted out in a way that, you know, it may not make the most sense when you just kind of look at it on a map without like any topographic features. But then you realize, oh, well, the land has a sudden ridge that juts up and then juts down, or a natural, where maybe a stream bed once gorged everything out, and it's not suitable land. And so the tracks wind up being very oddly shaped. And yes, exactly, city planning changes over the years. And so you wind up with, you know, a plan that the city had, a master plan that they made, you know, 25 years ago, that when they go to execute it, no longer makes sense for the current needs of the city. And so you wind up with drastic changes, and what can just look like a patchwork of nonsensical stuff begins to make sense. I've learned all this from watching City Planner plays. It's kind of fascinating to watch somebody who is a real-life city planner play a city builder game, and hearing just what goes into actual city planning. It's really good. So we need to get another connection into this neighborhood pretty soon. Because right now we only have two, and that's no bueno. We could also bridge across. But it's like watching, yeah, it's like watching rockets. Like when, oh, what's his name? I can't think of the guy's name. I love Keep Talking When Nobody Explodes. I've played that game on my YouTube channel twice now. And I want to do a community stream with it, but we've just yet to make it work out. Yeah, I don't like how this is working out. I don't want too many through roads. I love it. It's so good. So I played it several years ago when I was first starting out on my YouTube channel with my mom. over like Skype or something. Actually, I think we used my TeamSpeak server, and I had to get my mom set up on TeamSpeak, and that was the whole thing. And we did that. We did that video, and then I put that up on Mother's Day, and that was kind of like part of her Mother's Day gift that year was, hey, you're gonna be in a YouTube video. People are gonna love you, and they did. People were like, your mom's so freaking awesome. And then the next year I did one with Parental Unit 1 for Father's Day. That would never happen again in a million years. I'm just being honest. We'll do our other connection there. So we've got a big area there that could be divided up, but I don't know that needs to be. So that gives us 3 connections into that neighborhood. And then as long as I don't use this road to build a bridge, we could build a bridge across. If I use this road, what will happen is that'll turn into a collector, and it won't have the road that's large enough to support that. I think I'm even going to try to disincentivize it being a through road instead of coming off of here or here, coming off like midway. I think that would be a good plan. I love that the dirt road makes a covered bridge. It's just so cool. What is not cool is what this bridge is doing here, and I just noticed it. I don't like that it dips down to go up. Fix that. So this side needs some love then. What we'll do is grab the set slope mode, go from there to there, and slope that off, and then we'll check this one. I think this one's fine. And the bridge itself should be level. At least it looks level. It wasn't quite level, but it is now. So let's re-slope this in then. Change it a bit. Same thing down here. This shouldn't go down to go up. That's just dumb. Pop that up. And then we will grab all the nodes on the bridge itself and make them all that same elevation. Phoenix, we should play it. We should do... That would actually be... It could be fun if ever you were into the idea of co-streaming. Like, we could easily... Like, if you own the game, we could easily, like, switch off, like, every half hour or something between the one with the bomb and the one with the manual. Or people should talk. Except, you know, you're looking at my people. This is the sum total. That could be a fun co-stream because, I mean, the manual's just a PDF. So your viewers would still at least get to see the manual. But I've always wanted to do it as a community stream where I have people in Discord that have the manual, and I, of course, have the bomb. But I worry doing that some of them would be maybe tempted to not stream snipe because, you know, they're not harming me, but they'd be tempted to just kind of peek and see what I see and cheat, and I wouldn't want that. And it's not that I think they would definitely do it, but the temptation would be there. Hello! What's going on, Venus? It's such a fun game to play, though. It really is. It really tests your ability to communicate with a person. It really does. I've wanted to play it at, like, family events, too. But every time I bring it up, my family's like, oh, then we'd have to set up the laptop, and And we'd have to print out the PDF. I'm like, I have the PDF on your phone. I think it'd be fun. Somehow I just made bridges out of water pipes. I don't know how. But I did. I don't think it matters on water pipes. There. So we have our next major neighborhood planned out. It's grid, but I think that area just kind of calls for a grid. I mean, there's not a whole lot else I could have done differently there. I could make this follow that curve a little bit. I guess we could do that. That's a thing. That Commander Hobo subscribe noise never gets old. Thank you very much, Venus, for the subscription. It's not going to follow perfectly because this isn't at a perfect 90 to that, or perfectly parallel to that, not a 90. I know what I'm talking about. Angles, numbers, things. But we can at least make it mimic it. So I'd want to bring it in pretty much like this, I think. Yeah, that at least mimics it. It's just so hard. And then I just don't know what we'll do about a connection here. Something ugly like that. And then we could make like the world's most dangerous intersection. The Y. Those are the worst things possible. Because if you come up to this intersection and you're wanting to see if it's clear, you gotta look way that way and then turn and look way that way. Though maybe actually that might be a little better because you're not having to look all the way that way. Yeah, because whereas if you come in at this, you gotta look full 180. I guess maybe this is better. You don't have to look full 180 this way. Why aren't all of our intersections in the world Y? Yeah, you know, hey, look at that. You only have to look 45 degrees instead of full 180 to know if it's safe. I have perfected road networks. Oh, hey, we upgraded. Cool. But we don't have enough citizens to get to the next upgrade. Or not enough citizens, not enough students. So I'm not going to bother paying for the attractiveness stuff yet. There's no point at all. All right, so where do we want our bike path to travel through here? How you been, Venus, by the way? I hope you're well. I know I don't stream nearly as often as I used to. I would like to. I miss my schedule. But pretty much the primary caregiver for my mom for many days of the week. And I tweeted about this. My hat is off to anybody who does that as like their job. Like, cares for people with accessibility issues or cares for the elderly. It's work. It is a lot of work. And plus, it's, you know, the fact that it's my mom, it's, you know, it's mentally draining too. You know, this is the woman who, you know, fed me, clothed me, bathed me, you know, and to see her, you know, going downhill. Speaking of, you should go make your devil dead. Phoenix. Yeah, I didn't hear you say anything. Yeah. It's good. It's all good. Didn't hear anything. Have fun with your deviled eggs. Send me some. Though, actually, no, don't. They do pretty gross by the time they reached Arkansas. It's like, how'd he die? Deviled eggs. But it is a very, very taxing role to be in, and it just eats up so much of my free time. And then by the time Parental Unit 1 gets home, and I could maybe possibly start considering streaming, I'm just so exhausted. that it never happens. But I miss you guys a lot. 1-2 streams a week. I don't get my fill of my people. So we're gonna do a train station right there. So I think the first thing that we're gonna build over in this little area is going to be a transit depot of sorts, just like a place for the buses to come out. That made a bridge, and I don't know why, but I don't want to connect it anyway. We didn't need water over here, so let's bring the pipes a-calling this way. I know that was a gross misuse of Danny Boy, and I apologize for it. Is that what it means when the pipes are calling? That they're being run into your neighborhood? That tells me no. So we can put a bus depot right here. And that could just be where our buses come from. Is right there. And that's close enough to dispatch buses over here, but not so close as they're going to be like in the way. We need to start thinking differently about where our industry is. Because I'm not in love with that solution, though we don't really have any demand for industry right now, so what little industry we do have is pretty much just exporting most of what they're producing. It's just all residential and commercial demand. I was really hoping that the population would have grown. In fact, we've lost another 300 people. We don't get, what would you say, 8,500 before we get these? Yeah. So we are going to have to zone just some more basic low density stuff over here. Maybe we just keep this whole area low density and do high density on this side. It's a thought. We need to also repurpose this. I'm not going to build the airport there. That's what this map maker intended, was for you to put the one big airport. This one. Enjoy your foods. Obviously we can't click it, but the international airport fits perfectly right there. I do mean perfectly. It connects right to that. The bus stop is right in the front door. Then you can put a train station right there, and you've got people flying in and jumping on the train. We're not going to do that. I think we're going to do our airport back here with a connecting train station off of that. This rail connects everywhere to the map. So we're going to repurpose this area. I just don't yet know what for. So that's why I haven't even bothered getting rid of the roads or anything. We'll decide something later. So this train line goes out that way and then can go up that way. But it can also come over here, go over into the industrial. Comes over this way and then does make a connection back in and around over here. So you could take the train from there to there, just a very long circuitous route. And there's not really a good place to bring that to connect it in over here. You would block off so much of the available area over here, and nobody would want that. So before I forget, I know that I want some bridges crossing over this highway. The question is, where from? So that one would go like right there, but I want them to go straight across the highway instead of at an angle. Though it might let me build it at an angle. Let's find out. 10 meters. That right? Oh, I've got anarchy on. It'll let me do anything I want right now. Actually, yeah, that'll work fine. Excuse me. Let's turn on straight slope, so that does exactly what its name implies. It makes a nice straight slope. And that's 1320, so we'll go 1320 on this side. Another lovely, lovely straight slope. And that'll get us one bit of connectivity. Essentially what I want to avoid is, since we're going to have high density over here, I don't want 100% of the traffic that would want to originate from over here to have to come down this collector, through this roundabout, across the highway, and then through this roundabout. That would create massive, massive traffic problems. So we're going to do another bridge right here. 10 again. Clicky, clicky keyboard. And there we go. And 1420 on this side. There. That'll give us a couple extra connections. And then we can tie those bridges in however we see fit. We might even be able to bring a road in down here. Underneath these bridges. This could work. Yeah, it works nicely. So that can give us some nice connectivity between those two areas as well. So cool. We've got connectivity thought of. What we don't have is connectivity across this rail line. And that's just going to be a lot of at-grade crossings, I think. I don't see any way around it at all. We've already got one there. Excuse me. That was a big yawn. I don't know why I'm sleepy. I slept great last night. Maybe that's the problem. I slept too much. But I think I want to do something different over here. Like, I want to kind of just orient all of this off of the shape of the rail. So we'd have like a road that follows back here, but we have no collector access back here whatsoever. So that's going to put a big burden on all these local roads. Come back. I could have this collector come in into the T and bring this on out, but I really like the curve. But I feel like we're going to need some sort of collector access back there. Yeah, we're going to have to. Actually, no, I want this road. There we go. So we will run that just all the way up to there and then back to here, and it will just terminate at some point. Excuse me, and then that can go there. We're going to still leave that curve right there because I like it. I think it looks nice. So yeah, the city continues to lose people, and what do? I keep building roads. Seems like a good priority to me. I'm going to get in some pedestrian paths before I start zoning on this, so the people can get through nicely. Because these are, especially here, that's a pretty long uninterrupted block. They would have to walk quite a ways to get through there. Nobody wants that. And then we'll do another one right there, and that should be good enough. We can maybe do one more right here. Because again, train station right there. Yeah, I dig that. So we need to also think about bus stations and bus stops. So if we have a train station here, we could also have like maybe one of our little compact bus stations like right next to it. And then we could have the bus line that comes up here feed into this, and the bus line for this neighborhood feed into it as well. And that way it acts as a transfer station as well. Only problem is they've only got one way in and out right there. Though I could have this. I could make another connection. I am going to make another connection. I think it's warranted to have another way in and out. Though, did I just make... I did. I just made a collector. Look what I did. It goes all the way through. Granted, this one goes all the way through and they're not treating it as a collector, so maybe we'll get away with it. Because it would still be faster for them, like somebody coming here that wants to come up here, instead of coming out through here and up, even though that's shorter, this is still quicker because of the speed limits. So hopefully they'll realize that and not do dumb things. Anyways, we got to get... If I don't start zoning, I'm never going to do it. So we got to start getting some services in over here. Let's do a little bit there, and now we're going to need a little more. That gets us pretty good fire coverage. Back there's lacking a bit. So we might want to get another fire station back there, or could just go ahead and upgrade to these big ones. And that gets us pretty good coverage back to there. And then if I do a small one here... And still not getting the best coverage. But we don't have the best coverage there, so if I did another big one... I mean, they're expensive. They cost a lot more. 1140 versus 560, but I think there's an argument to be made there for that. So I think we'll do the same then with the police. Go for some bigger police stations. Yeah, look, that's increasing the land value significantly over here. And as a result, it's leading to these houses that never upgraded due to land value finally getting to do so. Yeah, we've definitely spread that land value over this way. So that's good. Ah, that felt good. So you have a post office there and there, so we'll add another one right there. And then we need some health care. And I think this is going to be where we go for our first big hospital. Because this will give us health care for this whole area plus some over there. Yeah, that way. Yeah, see that had an idea. There we go. We're getting even more upgrades out of it. Very cool. So we might wind up getting the population bump we need out of this. Maybe. I'm going to let it run for a second, see what happens. And even though we have plenty of capacity in our schools, what we don't have is good coverage. Like, there's just no coverage over here. So I am going to... So what I'm thinking is that this back half is all going to be low density. I think that'll get us up to our 8,600, 8,500 or whatever it is. I'm going to start transitioning to maybe some high density just in this little corner. Maybe, possibly. I wonder something. Do we have enough space here? Instead of having an at-grade crossing, we do. We can actually bridge over this. Go up to about there, and then down, and then back down. Yeah, that needs to be a little higher, actually. the mods are for. We will just look there. Excuse me, and Dr. Pepper. And get it just clear of that, whatever that thing is, for the railroad. And then that's not too bad for a bridge as far as the approach angle. There we go. That will prevent that level crossing. Here, I don't think we do have enough space, but I don't know that it's going to be necessary. We'll see what happens with traffic. If it turns out that we have problems with traffic, then we'll deal with that. So yeah, I guess we're only going to get about 200 out of those upgrades. It's a little disappointing. But yeah, we are going to do some higher density stuff on this front half, and the back half will all be low density. So let's get in a regular elementary school back here somewhere. Like right about here, I think will be good. Yeah. And then we'll put in one of our large playgrounds next to it. Right there. And then we're going to see where our bicycle path goes. Good, it does not go on this road. And we're going to clear that out. Because here, we're going to do a high school. I'm going to put the high school over in the corner. I'm going to grab this and make sure... That's kind of ugly. We can smooth that out, though, and make that look a little better. Let's bring our brush size up just a wee bit. Go there, and then bring that over. And then we can taper this off using the smooth tool. I like that it has that rocky texture. It's kind of cool. Smooth it some into the river. Yeah, it looks good. And it also makes this E-wall appear a little more anchored than it did previously. So I like it. So we have baseball, a soccer field, and another soccer field. And I don't think we have football anywhere. So let's see if we can't get a little community football field over here. Once I remember where those were. There we go. No? They're here? They're here. So community, American Football Park, or just suburban? I think the community one would look a little better because it has better stands. Yeah, I think that just works better. And again, it's just because of the seating that it has versus the other one. So let's run a path through here and then get some parking in. Don't have enough to do that, so what we'll do is just run parking right there. And then in this space, we will also throw in just one of these, just a basketball court. Like there. And then we'll come back into our paths and run right through there. That's nice of a high school campus. Needs trees and things like that, but for the most part, it's good. So yeah, this is all going to be low density back here. I think against the road, we would want, you know, you don't want people living right next to the road. You can, but I don't want to live right next to a highway, do you? You don't, trust me. Someone who lived once off a major collector. The traffic noise, you eventually like learn to tune it out, but it never really goes away, and it's just kind of always there. And then at 3 a.m. when an ambulance goes racing by, it's just like, oh, what? That'll do for now. Come back. Oh, come here. Oh, quit jumping. Thank you. We'll do residential. I think there's probably some merit in having a little bit of commercial, not high density though. Just opposite where we have our school. Maybe a little bigger. Here, you go away. I don't want you to be that size. Go away. Stop building. Stop it. Cease to exist. There, help you. Alright, cool. Let's get this residential ball rolling here. Cease to exist. Let's see what that does for our population. We managed to drop like under 200. Oh, hello, Death Wave. Is our cemetery full? Yeah, is that our only cemetery in town? Yep. Dang it. When do we get these? Not till 13,000. Alright, so we're going to have to use some of this land for cemetery, and guess what? I think that little space is fine for that. We'll just remove this zoning. I like to leave the cemeteries with some space around them. Just to make them feel, you know, a little more secluded, a place you can go. Feel a little bit more relaxed about paying respects to your loved ones. Wow, that is quite the death wave. All 10 of their trucks or cars are out. How many dead people is this in reality? Oh, it's only 163, and each of these can hold 5. So, yeah, we can go get that cleaned up. No problem. So I don't want to zone anymore until our death wave gets cleaned up. The reason being, if you do, you wind up with your RCI out of whack. Because as the death wave gets cleaned up, somebody's going to move into that house. Let me find one that's actually a house. Well, you'll get an extra person that moves in. And then that's a spot for residential that you no longer need. So it's better to wait till the death wave gets all cleaned up before resuming. So that's all covered well by parks. So that's fantastic. And yeah, they're getting it taken care of pretty quick. It will take a minute or two. Let's just watch. Death care. Yeah, we're already down to 117, so pretty quick. You know what? I think that's a wonderful opportunity for me to leave just this wonderfully exciting and happy screen full of dead people open. And I'm going to run to the restroom, and I'll be back. I'm also going to go get a Dr. Pepper, so I'll be back in about 2 minutes. We're also down to just 97 dead people. 98 dead people. 97 dead people. They're getting it. Ooh, we have crime problems because of dead people. Yeah. I'm guessing, you know, when nobody's picked up the dead person from your house, crime breaks out. Yeah, nobody lives there anymore. They moved out completely. They just abandoned it. Which is odd because it hasn't gone abandoned, I guess just because of the dead person that's in there. Also, we're getting some of the Africa and miniature buildings popping up. They look a bit out of place. I mean, that one not so much. That one definitely looks out of place, though. There you go. Dead person has been picked up. Now, will anybody move in there, or will it just go abandoned? It's a very sad house. Yep, somebody moved in. So it did not go abandoned. Come on. Finish getting the death wave cleaned up. How do we have a death wave over here? These people just moved in. Oh, God. We've had a murder on the football field. Oh, no. Was it you? Did you do it? You're on your phone to your attorney, I think. Oh, she knows we're on to her. She's gonna hide literally in the bleachers. What? Where did she go? She's hiding under the bleachers. She did it. She killed somebody on the football field. We know there. You better ride your bicycle home. Oh, there's coppers. Better run. Wait, man, she's quick. Well, of course, we do have it at triple speed. She's still quick, though. Wait, what? There are no houses out here, lady. None. That took a while. Where are you going? Just a massive hospital, fire station, police station, all that out here. She's disposing of the evidence. That's what it is. She's going out here where there is nobody. She's going to dispose of the evidence and go home like nothing ever happened. Here's her twin. I do like the first-person camera. I think it's good to occasionally use the first-person camera and get down and look to see what does your city look like from the perspective of the people who live here. Ooh, it looks like a mail truck about to flip over, so it looks like. Look at the bicyclers. Oh, God, don't kill another child. You already killed somebody at the... You have a little... Oh, that's like a little Mickey Mouse shirt. Wow. The outside overtake there. Oh, God. She just ran... Oh, my God. She just ran over 3 people. This one is just on a murder spree. Oh, okay. There she is. Let's say, where'd she go? Pause. And go back. There we go. Julie Alexander. Why are you... Oh, because there's no bicycle paths there. That's why she's riding on the sidewalk. You can restrict that, but I don't see a point in it. So that's where she lives. We're going to mark your house as the murder house here with a blood red tree. We know what you did, Julie. We know. We're even going to give you one out here in front. There you go. We know what you did. I'll never be able to find the house again. Actually, it's not that hard. It's right next to the park. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard to remember. I am looking forward to what it sounds like Cities Skylines 2 will do. It says track a sim through all life stages. And I'm really hoping that, like, when I click on a person, I don't want to bulldoze anybody. When I click on a person, there'll be like a button that just lets me pin it, and then it'll just stay on screen. And that'd be really cool because we could actually, you know, pick some people and let the game tell their story instead of having to create stories for them. I think that would be pretty awesome. I think it's also awesome that we're only 25 people away from trains. There we go. Done. So we're going to do a few things here. One is going to quickly cause a lot of upgrading to take place. We're going to turn on the high-rise ban. And then we're going to hopefully get a train station in right here. I think I want to use one of these. I want... put it there, it'll fit. It's almost at the same angle as the railroad that's there. Plus, it has an upline and a downline. So, I can have the two separate lines. No problem. So, put that there. Run some water pipes. Not exactly the straightest water pipe I've ever laid. It's okay. And then we just need to connect the rail. Which may, yeah, be a challenge, but I think we can get it here. This is going to be the part that... Oh, I figured that would be the part that didn't want to connect, and it's absolutely fine. This I have to get connected before the bridge. Because, well, you can see why. If we look under there, there's no space. Right? That's... Wow. Okay, that's close. Let's make sure that all really... Actually, it did all really connect, so I did not use Anarchy to build those, so they're all actually connected. For now, we will allow this to be an intercity train station until we get other train stations on the map. We'll let tourists come in here. But I do want to do the bus station here. Question, though. We have the inner city bus station. Oh, it's a little large. Put it there. Because it has bus stops, but it also brings in tourists. We could also do a bus-only road. Oh, these are highways, aren't they? Yeah. That's fine. We'll bring this in to down there. Excuse me. Goodness. And then we are going to one-way it back and around. Okay, doesn't want to connect there. There we go. And then we'll put city bus station right there. That way they can come in and then hopefully they will go back out. In fact, to make sure that they follow that, let's get this one way as well. There we go. And then that's two-way there. And that should hopefully prevent some of the bus traffic problems that we sometimes run into. This is just going to bother me that that's not straight. It's still not wanting to sit straight. And it's wanting to go at an angle. There we go. Solved that problem, didn't we? Ooh. So let's get some bus routes in now that we've got like close to 9,000 people. We should see some upgrades taking place, but I think death care is still preventing that. Because we should have really good land value now. Yeah. As we turn on high-tech housing, but I think we're just being stunted by the remainders of a death wave. Though we're down to 69, nice. So we'll get there. Okay, bus lanes, bus routes. That's what I'm looking for. So we will have... I almost want this to be closer over here, though. So I really want to encourage people to go from the train and get on the bus. I might... No, I'm not. So I'm not going to be able to do that. I was thinking I could connect the actual platforms in the middle. So I can't connect the platform straight to the bus station. Fortunate. Looks like there should be a road back here because of all that. Anyways. Keep getting distracted. Bus lines, excuse me. Our first one is going to go service this neighborhood. I might actually do 2 back here. So we go there, up just every couple blocks. No, we can get away with 1. Yeah, we can get away with 1. Actually, just go ahead and bring it on down and around. Straight up. Yeah, that works nicely. And I want to get a stop right there by our school. Oh. I have to get it on these longer roads. And then just loop it back from there? Or do I want to try to get like 1 in right there? Nah, I don't think we can. Could do 1 here, but that's really close to that stop, so I think it'll be fine. And then we just bring this back. And look how happy these people are that they have bus service. The first ones in town to get bus service. There, and back to our station. And then we want to run one. Ooh. There's an opportunity right there. It'll only let them go out to this route and not back in. Actually, this one, I don't need anything, like, on it. But if I have them come here, they're going to be getting in each other's way. So I definitely want that to be 1 way. We can make that just buses. That way cars aren't using this as a cut-through. Oh, that's even letting the inner city buses get out of there easier. Oh, that's beautiful. I like it. Cool. That just was a happy little accident I wasn't even considering. Okay, so we need now a second line that comes and services... Where do we cut this one off? Like, what's a natural... Maybe just this section here? Yeah, I think that's a pretty natural breakpoint. Come down through here. Get another stop in here. Jump over to here. Bring it... Come on, I want it on that side of the road. Thank you. Down to there, and then... This is going to get really far away from each other really quick, though, is my problem. Viborg! Hello! Welcome. How's it going, my dude? There, and then right there, and then work our way back. Yeah, it's not too shabby. That'll do it. That'll do it just fine. Where is this stop? There it is. A little hard to see because of all the trees. And then for them to get back to the station, they've got to go down and around, but that's okay. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be just fine. Oh, yeah. I've been there. I've been there. That's one hell of a thunderstorm that's raging. And then to service this area, what we could do is make a nice connection stop between these two, just on one of these roads here. No. Thunderstorm in game. Thank God we're not thundering in real life. I've had enough of real life thunderstorms for a while. We've had our share of close calls over the past few weeks. Little Rock got hit really bad, and I mean, that damage is just like 45 minutes from my house. It's a little too close for comfort. And a tornado did touch down in my town. It just was not on the ground for very long, and mainly it did a little bit of damages to some businesses. Nothing destroyed, but you know, just like damaged some roofs, knocked down some signs. So, you know, we got lucky here in Hot Springs, but Little Rock, not so much. So these folks here only have a block to walk. These folks have a little bit longer, and then they're a block away, they're a block away, so that is all fine. Back here is going to be a little trickier, because we would really want a connection. So what we could do is maybe start a line here, and then have it just come down this way. And I want to service all of this side. Actually, I think I want to get it to both sides of the university. Not university, trade school. I don't know that we're going to be able to loop back and around on ourselves, though. Yeah, we'll just have to have mirrored stops like this. So get one there. But now they will loop back to being across from each other, and then right back to there. And that way you can go from this line to that line and have a good transfer there. And that the AC unit needs a... Oh. Did the storm damage it, or just a inconvenient time to find out? There's a cross off there. Yeah, cool. So awesome. That gets a nail popped and lifted a shingle. Oof. Yikes. Cool. Our transfer station is actually being used. That might just be intercity West Riders as well. Excuse me. Let's get some different colors on these lines so that they're easier to spot which one's which. I need a new window unit for here in my office. It runs and doesn't really do anything. Oh, I have the hiccups so bad. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot of people. But it also hasn't had a chance to really cycle through yet. So I should probably let it cycle through a few times before we determine if it needs more buses or not. Not really saving the most car trips, is it? Not quite 50%. Best. Yeah, see, those buses are just now getting back around, and that's here at the station. Yep. And that goes all through that neighborhood, which it's about to have some high density. So it's gonna wind up even more. Oh, I'm looking at them wrong here. So no, that was this line. So it's this line that's got okay. There. Yeah, this line through here. No, it does have quite a few people waiting as well. But it too hasn't quite unbunched all the way, and I don't want to start throwing more buses at it until I know for sure it really needs it. A lot of these stops don't have anybody, and then suddenly a lot. So, and same story here. They've not really got a chance to unbunch. And same thing there. Interesting. Interesting. She seeking to rekindle past fling. How many people have made it? We've got 50% of our population educated. Still don't have enough students there. I'm just chuckling. I remember the last time I heard from an ex that was just like, hey, haven't heard from you in a while. And it wasn't somebody I'd wanted to hear from. So my response was, yeah, thankfully so. To which he responded, you're an ass. Like, yep. I was just speaking the truth. I'm like, thankfully I haven't heard from you in a while. Do a little bit of commercial through there with some density, and then some higher or lower density. And we'll do higher density out here. Oh no, oh man, yeah, those are. I do not envy you. I have an ex who pops up in my dreams all the time. Like, get out of my head. Yep. And cool. Let's let that all start filling in. You know, we could probably do that there and then do some offices here. We can even get away with doing offices right near the roundabout. They don't generate any traffic. Hydrate. I will gladly hydrate. And a posture check. Done. This is still one of the best purchases I ever made. Plain canteen. This thing is just indestructible. I forgot that it was on top of my car one time and drove off, and it hit the concrete. And that's the dent. That little bit. I mean, bam! Hits it. I love that thing so much that I bought a smaller one that fits into the cup holders in my car. Just for the car. Cool. So let's get some residential going here. Before we do that, though, we do need to throw in some more schools. I know we have the capacity, but we do not have the proximity. And that is just as important. So we're going to go with the high capacity ones here. Since this is going to be high density. We'll probably need a few parks down through here. Will you quit jumping around, game? Can I fit that one right there? Oh, so sad. I was hoping to fit the happy birthday park right there. We'll put it back there in the corner. That's it? That's all that 8th anniversary birthday plaza does? By the way, check this thing out. If we zoom in down here, like really close, it has a little timeline wall. The release, After Dark, I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what they all are, but there's Green City. I think that one's Industries. Park Life. Not sure. But yeah, it's all the DLCs that have been released. And if I'm not mistaken, like if you look at this asset outside, like just in a modeling program, like Chirper is on the cover of a lot of these magazines. It's a neat little touch. Oh, there's Chirper on the city, like a little city tour guide. Yeah. What are they giving away here? Cake? Cake. You're giving away cake. Come get cake. What does the sign over here say? Cake. I love it. I think it's adorable. Cake. Does this have pedestrian connections? It doesn't. Oh, wait, I don't have them turned on. No, it does not have any pedestrian connections. Oh, and now the cake is on fire. I guess somebody got a little too overzealous with the candles on top. Birthday cake au flambe. That's all that's happening there. We have no demand for any office or industry, and that's kind of sad. All that residential, and we're going to make all of that residential. And then we'll wait and see what our needs are like once some of this starts filling in. I did turn the high-rise ban on, yeah? Yeah. Cool. Let's go ahead and filter industrial. You know what? No, we don't need to. It's way the hell over there. We can pollute all at once. Don't really need any of that. Let's see if there's any other. We could do free public transport. It's not like it's making us any money. I mean, we're already losing $2,100 on it. It's only making us $1,000. We could do free public transport and get some cars off the roads now that we have bus lines. That'll significantly increase the demand for all of that. And that's all we really need to do. What's weird is it used to be if you turned on free public transport, it would turn off high ticket prices. But now you can have them both on. So this says increased use of public transportation, no ticket income. This one is ticket prices go up by 25%, but less ridership. So what did I do? Just leave it? Do they just cancel each other out? Nothing happens? I don't know. Clearly, I'm getting no ticket income off of my local stuff. I wonder if I'm getting more ticket income off of the trains that are coming in, because they still pay. Trains and ship passengers coming in from outside of town, as well as airline passengers, still pay, and taxis as well. So I don't really know. I don't know if those two can really be enabled together, if that's just an oversight, but I usually leave that one off just in case, because I want high utilization of a mass transit because it helps with traffic. I mean, look, it's like you just don't have any traffic. Out here, it's a little busy just because of all the trucks going in and out for industry. But that's going to change very soon because we're going to relocate our industry entirely. In fact, we can go ahead and do it. But there's a few things we have to do first. When do we get this? Oh, not to 34,000. Wow, okay. A couple things that needs to happen to relocate industry is, one, if we're going to have industry out here, we cannot have an at-grade crossing. It's just, no. That will be nightmares for everybody involved and will result in nasty, nasty, horrible traffic. So we either need to make this a bridge or have it go under the railroad. I also want to see about upgrading this key wall here into the new one, because it's just prettier. And it has a walkway on it, so I don't care that we're destroying the walkway next to this. This is also get it connected up. Yeah, it looks so much better with the trees on top of it. So we'll just have to make sure we get that connection right there reestablished. Not a huge deal. We can do that by grabbing this and just, whoop, that didn't connect at all, did it? By grabbing this and bringing it down. Why are you not connecting, dude? What is your malfunction? come on. There you go. It looks weird, but I think it's actually connected. I think. I don't know. Can't really tell. It did some weird stuff with the train. Let's see if we can fix that. Bring the brush size up teeny tiny bit, and then bring this over. No, so is that built backwards then? Is that what happened? Let's use our mod in invert segment. I can't tell that that did a thing. Other than change the trees out, it's not doing anything. Well, that's sad. Why is this messed up like this? And it's just definitely doing a weird here. No matter what, it will not get rid of that gap. Nothing I do to fix that. That's very strange. What if I come over here, grab that, and raise that up some? Bring it over. Oh, okay. Bad things happen. Don't want that. I mean, technically that is connected. It doesn't look connected, but it is connected. And lower this. No, that's just going to keep lowering the strangeness that we're seeing there. Oh well. We'll just look at it from this side where it looks okay. That's the solution. We do need to get it connected down here though as well. And to do that, I'm going to bring this down to the elevation of the road. I'm going to run a path right back here. Maybe. I'm going to have to turn off all the snap tubes. I'm going to run a path that goes to right about... Actually, just right there should be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. So now we need to work on this railroad segment. And to do that, see if I can elevate that bit, make that a bridge. But I don't know that it actually made the middle bit disconnected from the road. I don't think it did, because our crossing signals are still there. So that is, yeah, that's still moving the railroad. Okay, so we actually have to delete the railroad. Maybe. There we go. And then run it back across, forcing it to be a bridge. And now it doesn't realize it's intersecting the road anymore. And then we grab the node that's there for the road and bring it way down. Oh, cool. I didn't even realize we were getting... Oh, good. We got freaking crematoriums. Let's pause on our little bridge building endeavor here and go get some crematoriums put in so that we don't have run into yet another death wave. Where's our hospital? Let's put one right up here by our hospital. Then another one by... Let's just do, yeah, one by the cemetery. And I guess one by this cemetery as well. And I went with the high-end Cryo Preservatory just because it has higher capacity and more cars than the crematorium does. It's the only reason why. But we're going to make sure a luxury hearse comes out of those. You all know why I do that by now. I've said it a bajillion times. Cool. And then I'll get... Well, I thought I clicked that. There we go. Now we're emptying. No? Nah, okay, we were emptying already. And okay, I'm just clicking buttons. I don't need to click. All right, back to our railroad project so we can relocate industry. So we've got, you know, some strangeness happening here, but that's fine. We can have strangeness happening here. Because what we can do is... Ooh, it's not letting me want to click the road. It wants to click the rail. So we will temporarily move the rail out of the way. Like that. Then we will slope the road back to about there. 3.2, that's fine for trucks. And then we'll do this one up to here. 0.7, maybe a little farther back. Yeah, that'll work. And then, because I used move it to move that out of the way, I can just go, boop, pop that right back in. And that should be enough space for trucks to get under comfortably, and we no longer have an at-grade crossing. It's like magic. And then I want to relocate industry down to here. Just because we're going to need that space up there for something else eventually. It's a long way off from now. I thought we could start doing it. I want to get harbors in up there. We're going to have a harbor here, a harbor here, a harbor here, a harbor here, I think is the plan. Let's look at ship paths. Yes, we're going to have definitely one here, definitely one there. Maybe not there. We could possibly... Oh, hello, lightning. We could maybe do some fishing industry out of here. It'd be really tight getting them all to go up and down that little channel. And then I think up here we're going to do cruise ships. Or we could just make that our fishing industry because it's a nice wide area out and do cruise ships somewhere else. Maybe we could do the cruise ships over here and tie them into the train station that's over here. It's a possibility. So the train station sits way back there. I don't know. All problems for future Brandon right now. We want to fix... Not fix, but relocate our industry. And industry just gets ugly grid. Sorry. You're hoping for something nicer. That's all we're giving industry is ugly grid. So then if we went one past there, that looks like that's pretty close. So let's see if we can't get this to follow this curve. We would want to do this instead. Bring that to like right about there. Bring this one to right about there and then curve. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work fine. Just kind of mirror this. Game, why do you get so stuttery? So here we want to go to there, and then on this one we would want to just start the curve. Yeah, it's not perfect, but whatever. And then we should have, yeah, just enough room to have another section right here, but I needed to not try to go out to that next grid. There we go. Or not next grid, but next point. So there. We don't want this many connections. We definitely want to limit the number of connections to the collector. Nice thing is I can get rid of this warehouse and put in a passenger train station over here so we can have trains bring people to work. Awesome. Now, water pipes. Let's go out there, up here, and back around, and that covers it all beautifully. Go to there, down to there, and right there. Then we'll turn off all of our snap tubes. Come around this corner. Lovely. And then now we just need to get it all the way to here. Whew. Let's turn our snap tubes back on for just a moment here. That doesn't want to snap to anything right here. Just gonna have to get it as close as I can. Bring that down this way. follow this all the way down there. Right to there, and then this bit straight, so it can follow that nice and straight. And all the snap tubes back off. And just run that right under there. Lovely. Have we got these yet? No. Geez, 16,000. All right. So now we're going to just get rid of this industry that's right here. Just entirely. Done. And then we'll grab the buildings that are complaining about no road access, which are our police station and other city services. Let's get them in. There's really no good place that gives us full coverage, is there? That's going to be as close as we get to full coverage. So we'll grab the police station. We will grab the fire station. Put it in right there. And then we're going to relocate all of our garbage services over to this area. I will build an actual place for them to live in just a minute. What do you mean you don't have water? How is that possible? Oh, did I not connect that? My bad. There you go. Now you have water. That's how it's possible. I never connected it. It's going to go live there. And I left a section of road. Go away. And this is going to come over here. And I just realized that... Oh, no, I can do fishing back here. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just realized this is polluted, but it's not. The pollution kind of ends right there, and we will eventually upgrade that to something that doesn't pollute for the water outlet. But then that should, yeah, that gave us massive demand for industry. They're like, hey, you deleted our livelihood. I'm like, yeah, I kind of did, didn't I? And we'll just fill in about the same amount we had, maybe a little more. Only thing is, they are now very, 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 very far away from everything. Though I guess it could be argued they're no farther away than they were, because no matter what, they had to go up to this. So yeah, they just have to go a little farther now. They'll live. So we're definitely going to reserve this area for cargo harbors, but I think this area would make a nice spot for a fishing industry. So let's do that. Let's put like a fishing farm thingy there. I don't know that I really like that this road is right here, because that's really like blocking a lot of space for me, but I guess we'll just live with it. Go in there, we can go with one there, and then we can probably get one or two along here if we plan them out just right. It's gonna be rather crowded getting 5 harbors worth of boats out there. So maybe we do just get rid of those and go with just another fish farm on the end. Go with 2. Yeah, it works. 2 works. Cool. So now these are all elevated way too high, so we need to grab them all with move it and bring them down to the road height. Awesome. And then get some roads connected for these duders. So this one, I would like to bring it out as far as it's going to let me get away with, which is only going to be there. Same there. Cool. And then just bring that straight up like that. That is not going to come into the 90 for some reason. There we go. And you, nope, on the ground. On the ground. And And then those are all elevated as well. So we need to fix this real quick. Again, just a matter of just grabbing some nodes. That's all you gotta do. Grab a few nodes. Not nose. It's not like the game you play with a toddler. Oh, catch nose. And then this can come across here. And then this is a beautiful spot for all the processing facilities that fishing industry needs. So this will probably not want to cooperate with me. Yeah, it doesn't want to cooperate with me. So let's run that to there and then bring this down. Come on. It's not going to be straight no matter what I do. So maybe we move this guy over just a bit. Then see if we can't get this to go. All right, let's turn off road guidelines. Go just grid. Just not having it. Oh, that's straight. That'll work. That works. And we'll go out to here. Oh my gosh, why are you like this? There, cool. And then we will connect into the collector. Right there. Lovely. Absolutely jumpy. And then we can bring one of these up to the collector here. We'll bring that pretty far up. About here, and then we will come in right here-ish. No, maybe a little more this way. Yep. And then we'll make a curve. Awesome. And that gets all of our fishy places connected. Pop that up to there. Which, of course, they need services as well. We currently have water out here, though we can get rid of some of these water pipes that we don't need any longer. And run our water underneath all of this as best we can. The key wall messes with the water pipes as well, so you just kind of gotta take what you can get, pretty much. That's got all of that connected for water purposes. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total docks that are going to be producing fish. So I'm pretty sure I should have like maybe 4 fish factories. But I don't want them crowding because you can see they pollute. So I don't want them too close to those harbors if I can avoid it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then we come out. Can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So that would be there. The road needs to come across. To get another one in right behind it. And again, just trying to minimize the impact of the pollution. There. This, now know we can just go. What was that? Say again? 660. Oh, it's not gonna go straight. Come on. There you go. Got it. Awesome. And then one more fish factory there. Yeah, we'll be alright. And then we could probably get one of these in. Yes, cool. That'll be where they send the fish when it's done, which get processed as commercial goods. We do not want to import all that, though. Just want them to send it from the fishy place. So now the only thing we need remaining is getting routes connected for the boats to follow. Which, honestly, they're not going to have to go that far. So let's bring this one up close to this wall so that there's room for the other ones to get out. And then it won't have to go very far at all. In fact, this is probably too far. So that's that one. And we can bring this one straight up and then turn and kind of next to that one. Just go straight out that way and back around. And again, that's probably way too long. They'll probably reach 100% long before they get to the turnaround. And then this one can kind of zig over to here and sag over to there and do its thing. Cool. And then all we have to do is follow a boat. Yeah, see, he's already at 50% long before he even needed the turnaround. It's fine that it's a little too long. What we'll do is once we get all the different docks unlocked, we'll go to the higher capacity boats. Plus, like the tuna boat, won't be able to start fishing till they get over here anyway. So they won't have technically a lot of wasted time. So that line definitely gonna fill to 100%, and yeah, they haven't even turned around. So these are all gonna get to 100%. These dudes are gonna produce fish just in a fish hatchery instead of sending out boats. So cool. We have a fishing industry, which gives us a lot of employment, but we have a lot of unemployment. Yikes! 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 Oh, that's why we have a trash problem. You guys don't have water, and I didn't come back to you in time. Oops. We're going to need way more trash service than that anyway, because we put in a lot of high-density stuff. We can probably give industry its own garbage collection out here. Yeah, that'll fit in nicely. We'll just throw in like 2 out here for recycling centers, and that'll be that. And then once we get up to, what was it, 16,000? Yeah, 16,000, we can overhaul everything else. So I think I'm just going to kind of live with borderline processing capabilities for now, and I'm just going to leave those where they are for now. Water sewage treatment's starting to become a concern. I don't get the sewage treatment that I want until 26,000. We get this at 26,000 as well. So we're just going to continue dumping it out into the water. We got to get to 26,000 to get the cleaner version of that. So we do now have enough students out here. So it looks like we just missed an upgrade by not having the attractiveness. And how do we get attractiveness? We spam statues. Statues are pretty. Unless you're in, what, Florida, then they're pornographic and you fire a teacher for showing your students culturally and historically important work of art. As you can see, it's penis. That pissed me off when I read about that. Statue of David, pornographic. Ugh. Like, really? Hopefully they'll zone facing that road, since I started there and worked my way back, and not this one-way bus road thing. Yeah, that one will never get. And so I'm hoping that this is the same, that they don't zone to this road. It's hard to tell which is the front, which is the back on some of these. Like, either one could be the front on that office. This, I think, is clearly the back on this one. Yeah. And that one went off that road, so that's fine. And these guys, yeah, they're good too. Actually, no, I think this one, yep, nope, this one's gotta go. You zoned off, you faced the wrong road. Let's look. No. Build that direction. Front of the building over here. Yeah, it'll be fine. Trucks can still get down this road. We'll just leave it alone. It's this one. It's this little bit right here that nobody can get to. All right, so our mass transit has had some time to work. We definitely have an unemployment situation. Only 37% of our population is educated. All right. So let's do another row of offices here. And a row of commercial, but I don't want that commercial going out to that collector because that'll create traffic problems. And then another row of offices. That's not too many. And we go here like that for those guys. And then what's our land like over here? Yeah, I don't think I want to build anything here. It's too much of a slope. Same here. We can maybe get away with some right there, but actually, yeah, we can get away with some houses right here. But over here is just a little too steep. So let's see if this gets our unemployment situation under control. It's already dropped by 4%. And while they're thinking about where they want to work, I'm going to come over here and build our garbage processing facilities. We are going to start by relocating these again. Make sure they have water. Cool. And then I want one of these duders. It's not going to reside on that corner, though. It's going to move in. And we're going to give it a little bit of space. I'm going to go 2 to each side. That's 3. Come on, let me have the one that's 2. Right? There you go. Grab this friend and just spin him around. Like that. And make sure there is water running back here. Then we're going to come back in here and get, hopefully, 2 of these in. It's not going to get 2. What I can do is put a road right here. Yay, stutter, stutter, stutter. And give these, again, a little bit of separation from the road they're next to. Run that up to there. And then what's that do for our total processing numbers? Let's find out. That gives us, so we've got landfill capacity of 500,000. We're only producing 125,000 a week. Our processing's already double that. Plus some stuff can just sit in the landfill. So that alone took care of the garbage processing needs. I'm just going to bring in these recycling facilities. Go same 3 off of there. And these should fit back to back nicely. For some reason they don't want to. It's like the grid's not lined up between the 2 roads. And connect here. Hit the escape button 1 too many times. And then drop that in right there. And that gives us a nice garbage processing facility. If garbage processing facilities can be nice, I don't know. Doesn't sound like, you know, oh, wow, it's such a beautiful garbage processing facility you built. I want to live right next to it. Yeah, I don't think that ever happens. Sewage treatment is our next concern. But again, 26,000 before we really do much with that. Can that fit there? Ah, that's lovely. Cool. It's not a garbage building, it's a water building. But I like that it kind of looks like an office almost, even though it's got a bunch of water pipes going in there. And that will send out trucks if we get flooding. What are you? You're the bus depot. I think this would also maybe be a good spot for like some of the emergency services administrative buildings. And I think we can get the one in right off of here. A really big guy. Disaster response unit, yeah. We give him some space. It's a very prominent building. On that down to there, and then we're also going to get a few of our disaster buildings up and running. Going to bring in weather radar. It will overlook all the wonderful, lovely, stinky garbage. And then off of this, we can then, because of the good proximity to the water, bring in our helicopter depots for at least police and fire. I never see the ones for ambulances get used, so I've just quit building them. There, cool. That gets us a lot of nice coverage. Our cemetery has finished emptying. And then we've got a guy over here complaining surprisingly about not enough fish. That will eventually resolve itself once we catch enough fish that we can unlock these higher capacity guys. It'll be fine. Because, like, the tuna boats carry something like 5 times the number of fish as these smaller little just basic fishing harbors. So we'll get a greater output from the tuna. We also have shellfish nearby, which does kind of the same thing. It carries a lot. And then we might be able to get an anchovy dude to just kind of drunkenly weave back and forth in this area and get anchovies. And then salmon does pretty good, but I guess I could run a loop up and around that island. Maybe we'll do salmon instead of anchovy. Essentially, most fish, next step down, least. And then, of course, the bottom rung, just fishing harbor, they carry less than anybody else. So I'm not really going to worry about that for now. What I am going to worry about is employment numbers. We've just added a lot of jobs, but clearly not enough. Let's speed things up and get stuff to upgrade a little bit. Ooh, none of that residential is upgraded. Yikes. Should all educate more citizens? Probably. The offices should be... I need to cover my more services. What other service could you possibly want? That one, because high-rises are banned. That's what we want to see. We don't want to see them complaining about lack of services. Oh, they can't upgrade to the next level anyway, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. But I want them to get to level 2. Which, I guess they all are. Yeah, I don't see any level 1s. So that's fine. We're getting the most jobs we can out of those. And then, same is true over here. These have all upgraded as high as they're going to upgrade. They can't go level 3 like these can because they're high rises and they would get too tall. That is not what we want. So that's not going to give us any more jobs then. But we are going to keep getting more people. And as much as I wanted to do more residential over here, I get to. So we will once again throw in a strip of commercial. And then finish it out with offices that work as a sound buffer. Oh my god, I want to quit yawning. And hopefully that will help tackle some of our employment crisis as well. Place is looking nice. I'm digging it. Did you get up to 3 stars? Your academic year has not gone by yet. But once it does, you should be good to go. Because we're just going to keep getting more and more and more people back here as they work their way through the education pipeline, which appears to have plenty of capacity. Parks coverage back here for upgrades. Ooh, non-existent. So we're going to have to knock out some buildings. Which is fine, because we kind of have too much residential right now anyway. Let's bring one of those in right there where that house just upgraded. That should get us pretty good coverage there. Yeah. We will build a dog park over here by the edge of the water. Everybody loves dog park. And then we will come in with a large playground. Okay, now I don't even know where it was. There we go. A large playground like here-ish. And that should get pretty good coverage. We got some that aren't perfect, but then we got these dudes out here that are all whinging about no entertainment. So we'll give them another little dog park. There. That is really good coverage. For what it is and what it costs for upkeep, it really, really has a big impact. So cool. That should get us some residential to start upgrading. How's our traffic out here? It's fine. Quite surprised by that. So we are going to go ahead and zone in a little bit more. I don't know why that's not a zonable place. We're going to see if we can make it so, though. Can't tell if it's... I know we just lost some buildings, but I'm trying to convince it that it can zone in these squares here, and it's just like, no, I can't. Is it the side street that's caused? Ah, it's the side street that's caused the problem. No, it's back street too. Okay, well, that's fine. We can just get rid of the zoning on the side street because I wasn't planning on using it anyway. I know that sounded like a big case of sour grapes, but it wasn't, I assure you. It's not lined up there, okay. So we get that going like that, and then down through here it all looks fairly okay except for right here. And we don't need to zone anything along this collector. That's just asking for trouble. Cool. All the way down there is... Nope, it's not. Okay. Here's zoning. No. Why are you not taking the zoning off? Oh, you are. We just have a gap there. Alright, so as cool as this little ancient factory looks, it's gonna have to go. I guess I could relocate it. Yeah, let's relocate it. Let's be nice. Let's get our marquee tool and grab all of this. Copy and place, and we'll put it... Oh no, just right here. No, we'll put it here. It could be like the historical area of our industry. Line that up right with that sidewalk. Beautiful. And then we can delete this one. Also, get rid of some of this rail. Man, deleting some stuff tricky, so save ourselves the headache. Done. Cool, on a train station over here. So I'm just gonna plop one down and then use move it to line it up with these rails here. So I'd actually like it to kind of be about there. So let's bring the rail out to there and then get this lined up nicely. And by nicely, you want to make sure the rails are parallel. Or not parallel, but yeah, parallel. Looks pretty good. Can't quite see because the station, yeah, there we go. Bump station up, and that looks spot on. So now if we just bring this right to about there, and then we can delete this segment. We should, yeah, get a nice connection right through there. We are going to have a tiny bit of residential out here to help supply workers here once we really get the demand. So let's give them some decent roads, but nothing too fancy. We don't want them to get all snooty with us. Ooh, we got the fancy road and makes us better than everybody else. No, it doesn't. So this can just run down here and across. Whoa, okay. Not what I thought was going to happen. Just run right in front of the train station like that for now. Just so it is connected. And then we can run our first train route. I don't know that this one's going to stay. But it will at least help people to get out to the industry area to work for now. We'll see what type of utilization we get off of that. Ooh, there goes our first train. So far, nobody wants to ride, but it's also just been put into place. It takes them a while to realize, oh, there's a new thing that we can use. Kind of impressed that traffic's not that bad out here. Oh yeah, I messed up this earlier and didn't put it back. So, what is unemployment looking like now? It was down to 7, just bumped right back up to 8 as we went to look at it. But, can I not see zoning, please? And these are all fully upgraded, so that's it. That's all the jobs we're getting out of what we currently have. However, our school did upgrade. So now we need to get it to 900 attractiveness. We also have a new academic building. So the first one took care of making, gives you higher jail capacity and makes the police more efficient, whatever that means. What's an efficient cop? Do they shoot innocent people of color quicker? I don't know. Yeah, that's right. I went there. And not even as a joke, it's sick. This increases attractiveness and entertainment of leisure buildings. Income from all commercial zones increased as well. Do we have a high enough population now to turn on? We do. Visiting scholars gives you a boost on all of those that we just read about. And then we need to add 180 attractiveness, and we're going to do that again by placing down a bunch of statues. I think 4 will be sufficient. Yes, more than efficient. Efficient, more than sufficient. And then our next big building can go back here, and then we can fill up the rest of the campus with whatever. We've got plenty of students, and that should hold true. %. I would like to have just a place for our industry workers to grab some food. So a little bit of retail right back through there. Are you still moaning and complaining? You are. How are we doing on fishing? We've unlocked first 2 already. These take 2 million units of fish though. So it's gonna be a little bit. Now it takes 800,000. We're not too far away, and then that takes 3.2 million. Oof. So if we've got unemployment issues, let's make a little shopping corridor here. Just like that. Teeny tiny, small, etc. And way in here. And here. Carrie Sutton has subscribed on YouTube. Thank you very much, Carrie Sutton. If you happen to be watching this stream, welcome. And if not, well, welcome regardless. A lot of times those will come from just people who are watching a video on my channel while I happen to be streaming. I miss the thing that YouTube used to have. You could tell it your Twitch channel, and when you were live, if somebody was watching one of your videos on YouTube, it would just say, hey, this person's live right now, just like it does when you go live on YouTube still. It would also tell people about your Twitch streams, and that was kind of a nice little feature. We'd be like, yeah, they're live, here's a link to their channel. So I see a couple things I'm not happy about. Well, one thing mainly, and we're going to fix that right now. I don't want parking leading up to the roundabout. It just looks dumb. So we're going to eliminate parking on this road, just like that. Then let's make sure we don't have it down here. We do, but nobody's parking there. Well, we're going to ensure that they don't. And they can't park on that road. Ooh. I was afraid of that. And if we put this close to that roundabout, that everyone would want to use just that road to get in and out of this neighborhood. And that's exactly what has happened. I could just sever that and make him come all the way up to here, but then that's only 2 connections in off this way. And then the third over here. The only thing using this is garbage trucks. And they're only using it to service this neighborhood, I think. I don't think they're coming out this way, are they? Nope, they're just using it to service this neighborhood. But I don't like that everything's crowding that. Like, we've got very little traffic coming in and out here. So we may just have to nuke that connection. We'll keep our eye on it. It looks like it might be clearing up. And one thing I can do to maybe help it clear up is come in here and make sure, actually it's the people coming in. We want to get them through. I think they're the ones blocking everything else. I'll eventually click the right button. There we go. Yeah, if we can get that line cleared up. It's also a very, very short segment to have a turn on coming in like that. So we could force all those people to go straight. We could give them a dedicated left turn lane. Pretty sure I have an asymmetrical road with bike paths on it. I think it's from the Steam Workshop, but that's okay. Yeah, we do. So let's... Oh, that's one way though. No, I don't want one way. Where's the one I'm thinking of? I know it exists because I just used it in the Broston County YouTube series recently. There it is. You? No. There. Yeah, there it is. Upgrade that, and he gives it, and of course it's now all cleared off. And now they're just being held up by the buses back there. That is a bicycle path, so I don't want to put in a bus lane. And then, okay, now they are wanting to go out that way too, because that was one way. Now that this is two-way again, we'll see what happens. It's going to take a minute for them to all readjust. That at least gives them, you know what, that's not set up the way you want it set up. You want this to be straight and right, and then left only. It's the people making the lefts that hold everybody up. So I think if I can keep this flowing nicely, then everything back here will just kind of shuffle into place without any issues. At least it should. Yes, this is all clearing right back out now. This is two-way again. They're all going out down there. My theory might not have been as correct as I had hoped. But we can kind of expand on this idea in this whole little area here. We will grab that same road and give them turn lanes. And we'll run it all the way back to here so they can pick their lane and also not get in the way of the buses. And then we'll do the same thing here. And then here we'll just use our regular asymmetrical road. We could even use a 4-lane road here, I think. If I could ever find it. Where is it? It is. And that should, fingers crossed, help traffic flow through that intersection a little bit better. Because now people have some dedicated turn lanes. Why would that lane be allowed to make all those turns? That's ridiculous. So we want straight and right. And that should now all be set up properly. So if you're turning left, you have a left-hand turn lane, and you won't be blocking everyone else behind you. Here, everybody's wanting to turn left. Oh my god, it's causing problems here already. We're backing up to here. Yeah, this is just a bad place to have a connection. Boo! And I'm just afraid that if I put the connection here, what we're going to see is this get really busy. And people using that as a cut through. And that is just bad back there. Everybody's wanting to leave from that and nothing else. Goodbye. You don't exist anymore. That doesn't mess up my bus line, does it? Nope. Bus line is completely unimpacted. And we'll just send everybody out this way. In and out that way. So, oh my god, it's already a nightmare. Look at that. Because they're all filtering from every direction to this one road now. It should hopefully clear out, because most of them are turning left. There's very little traffic going straight through here, and there's very little traffic coming down this way, so hopefully this will just clear out. And now we don't need these big overkill roads anymore. So that was all for naught, but whatever. It's fine. So we put these back. This was a bicycle path. So I need to reconnect the bicycle path somewhere else. Is it no longer, it just dead ends over here? I don't know why the game It gets so stuttery when I stream. It's so annoying. There, now it connects to that bicycle path. Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. And of course, it's still backed up because now they can't get in that way, but I can help that some. That's causing problems here. Oof, traffic. It's always such a pain in the ass. So we're gonna let those guys carry on through. Have all these guys carry on. Same here. And here. Now, do we have dedicated turn lanes down here? So here it makes sense to let them have like this as a right only. And there, a left only. But honestly, this side I don't think matters as much. It's just right there that I think they need the extra consideration. Yeah, this is just causing nothing but gridlock in this whole area. Look, you've got another perfectly good road down here. If half of you would just go use that, this wouldn't be a problem. What's wrong with you people? My speed limits are set where they need to be, yeah? No. Okay. Let's set some default speed limits then. That needs to be 45. Thought we did this last time. Yeah, the highway needs to be way more than 60. Highway needs to be like 75. 75 on that. And we can do on the ramps like 60 will be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. That should at least help the traffic on the collectors move a little quicker. So everybody here is wanting to make a left. And we don't have the best connectivity between these two neighborhoods. That gives us an opportunity, though. Since we severed this, let's grab this road and make a bridge. Just right across like that, and then getting this to connect is going to be a little tricky. I'd like it to connect right there. Let's make this all elevated. I know we're going to lose a few houses. I'm okay with that. I'm going to put that there, and then we can just slope that down. Didn't make that last little bit of bridge like I wanted it to. I thought I had that turned on. And then maybe that will take some of the pressure off of these people. These people all wanting to come down to that collector. Hopefully. Connectivity is important. Still a pretty steep bridge, but just gonna live with it. Why is that still open? Getting a lot of pedestrian traffic across that bridge. And that's nice. So maybe we'd have an opportunity for a pedestrian bridge here, and then just kill the pedestrian crossings there, there, and there. And that would at least help maybe some of the cars get by, though it doesn't seem pedestrians are really blocking them all that much. Our big problem is here. When they get back here, they're getting stuck. Because they can't go here, so they're backing up. And that's backed up because they're going around the block? What? Peculiar. We'll see if we can fix it. Excuse me. It's backed up in every direction. What time is it? Okay, I'm good. Wait. Gotta scroll so long to get to the road I want. Okay. We want to give you extra turn lanes back there. And then right there. That's for certain one of our big problems. And I'd really like it to be opposite of what it's trying to do again. For some reason it keeps giving dedicated lefts instead of, or dedicated rights instead of dedicated lefts. So that should help that move a little bit better. Yeah, the buses are getting caught up in this too because they come up here into this bus station. And they can't even get out. So that is helping some. At least it's moving a little bit better now. And we don't have this issue of them coming up and around the block and getting stuck. Could do a traffic light there. Oh my god, this has become... Really, you're all just coming around that way? Going out? Seriously? Oh, man, this is just... We're getting knock-on effects. Now we've got trash problems, not enough good problems. We're starting to get death care not picking up. And it's all tied to this gridlock here. Is this roundabout not set up properly? Oh, it is. Are you people really just going and using that to come down here and turn around and go back? Do I have TMP set up on this save properly? Maybe that's part of our problem. Strict. Buses can ignore. That's all fine. Where's the thing about trucks? Oop. I'll help a little bit on the highways. This I'm okay with, but not this, actually. Where's the thing about minor complaints? Is that here? Yeah, Holy City, let's go minor complaints. Ah, here we go. We don't have this turned on. That on. Unnecessary transfers on. That... Oh, we disabled the spawning? Did we really? Is that part of the problem? That's part of our problem. We had despawning disabled. I never play with that turned on. It's ridiculous. Hey, look, that instantly solved our traffic problems. These cars can despawn when they time out. That's just the way the game was made. And everyone's like, oh, it's hard. No, you really have to play any traffic. No. City Planner Place talked about it really good on Saturday about why turning off despawning actually changes. You're no longer playing a city simulator. You're just playing a traffic simulator. And if that's what you want to play, that's fine. Go play mini motorways. You want to leave despawning on. It's how the game was made. I'm thinking this bridge is actually causing more problems than it's fixing. Though now that this is all clearing out, maybe it'll sort itself out as well. So we still have a dude complaining about not enough goods to sell. Fortunately, we're nowhere near getting our cargo hub hooked up, or anything, honestly, for that matter. I guess for now we could do a stopgap of one of these and just connect it to the rail over here. I'd like to move cargo from this area over to closer to where we are with the residential and commercial by train instead of by truck. But we don't have a whole lot of truck activity down here. Oh my god, there we go. Here's the road I want. So we're gonna bring this pretty far back here. This is temporary. This will not stay. He refused to work. Get cargo terminal in. Turn it back off right there, and then we'll just make a very terrible connection here at the rail for now. But again, it's temporary. Actually, it's not that bad. Turned out looking just fine. Why do none of these want to go straight? There. So that'll get us that, and then I want to come over to here and put another cargo terminal in over here, but I want to place it down and then use move it to see. I want to get it really close right there so that I've got enough room to run a road in here. I'm going to go in here. Let's do this first. This connection. And bring that out, and I should have a road guideline. Lovely. And so hopefully what will happen is the industry will send everything over here by train. And to encourage that, we could put in some, yeah, you know, that word I can't think of. Warehouses over here. Like maybe right off here. Well, that's not straight. It looks straight. It's not. So if I put in just a couple of these warehouses over here. And set them to commercial zone goods, but then turn off their ability to import. We don't want them bringing in goods from the outside world. We want the goods that are being produced in our town being stored over here. Hopefully, they will do this by train. We can encourage that behavior with another mod. Transfer manager, and then if we go in here and go to goods delivery, turn these on. Match warehouse offers first, and then go to import export and turn our road multiplier. That makes the road look like it's 10 times farther away than it actually is. And then if we do path distance on these two, that will discourage road transfers. Won't completely eliminate them, but it will discourage them. However, before they'll ever start using this thing, we kind of have to connect up the rail, don't we? Probably be a good idea. There we go. Now they can definitely do transfers by rail. So we may see a few trucks working their way through here. They can come down to this intersection, or unfortunately they can come through here and snake their way around and through this way. I don't think they'll have much of an incentive to do that. I think they'll see the highway is faster. So 26,000 for our next wastewater improvement. Yeah, you can see already a ton of trucks coming over here. And let's see, where are you going? You are not going to the other cargo terminal. That's disappointing. Where are you? Yes, that's what we want to see right there. Is this trip. Some sharp turns. Kind of a pretty trip, isn't it? You can see a lot of nature, go over the river. Where does this, how does this connect over there, though? I know it does, but... Oh, there's a nice little turn right there into the highway. That's neat. And that's what we want. And then we should see a lot of those trucks that are coming out of that station coming over here. And probably going straight to these cargo facilities. Yep. For the most part, that is exactly what they're doing. Some are taking the highway. Whatever. We'll let them take the highway. I don't care. That's a weird dog bone roundabout. It's just strange. It exits there and exits there, and then that one's over there. But it looks like well over half are definitely coming back into the train yard, so that's good. That's what we wanted to see. I want to check on our mass transit real quick. Get unemployment's back down where it should be. Now that it's been running for a while, it's definitely had time to kind of catch up. The train, it doesn't really need that high of capacity. You can turn it into a bullet train. No real point in it, but I'll do it anyway. And then our bus lines. Okay, yeah, we definitely need bigger buses. So we've got our biggest stop has, let's just call it 400 people. We have 13 buses on that line. So we take that 400 divided by 13. And that means I need 30.1 more capacity per bus. Which conveniently we have that bus, double decker. And then that, with the 13 buses that it has, should be fine. And that's nice. It's saving 97% of car trips. And then over here, we've got kind of the same story, but even worse. We've got, that was at like 5:30 before it, where the bus got there. And we've only got 10 on this one. So if it's 500, we need 50 more capacity per bus. The only problem is when you start using the articulated buses, they can block traffic leading into here. Alright, why are you guys using this as a turnaround? Wait, really? That's not what this is. This is supposed to be a bus-only type situation. Why are you doing this to me? That's fine. If that's what they want to do, if that's the game they want to play, we are going to fix this. Buses only. And then this will be two ways. So anybody that drives down here can at least, like, turn around. And then we need to let the buses make a left so they can go back around. So we just need to go into traffic manager. Change that to go left or right on both of those. Excuse me. One of the buses can still get around. Cars can come down here, but they're just going to drop off and vanish. And I'm okay with that. I can put a parking lot in there. That might solve the problem. Really? Neither one of these fit? Let's see if I can't get this to go out just a little bit farther then. Right there. No, don't curve. What are you doing to me? Don't curve. What are you doing? It's alright. It's okay. I have ways of making this work. That's still a highway. There we go. We'll just make it a regular road. And then we switch back. Yeah, we upgrade. And they're like, oh, I'm sad about that. And I'm just like, oh, well, be sad. It sucks to suck. There you go. Parking lot. I guess I could center that up a little bit better. Cool. And cars can go park and then go there. They'll still have a dead-end trip if they decide they want to drive down here, but that's their problem, not mine. Yeah, but that's exactly what I thought. Now that... Nope, they're still going to be stubborn. They'll say they shouldn't be driving down here anymore because they see that as a dead end. But no, they're still being idiots and driving down here. But at least our buses can get through. Though I need to change back my lanes again. Because we did set it so that buses cannot ignore traffic arrows, so we've got to give them that capability. Cool, so a little bit of traffic there, a little bit of traffic here. Or is that parking? That's parking. God damn it. I thought I turned off parking. There we go. And then it's still a little heavy down through here, but not too bad. Look, what are you doing in the bus lane? Like, seriously, what are you doing in the bus lane? Is that not turned on either? Path failure exclusion. I have no idea what that means. Where's the thing about you can't drive in a bus ban, private cars and trucks on bus lanes. Get out of there. No, what are you doing? Get out of there. They're just going to keep driving in there anywhere, aren't they? There you go. And see, now they can U-turn into the parking lot and still drive out of the parking lot. You asshat, get up. I saw that, you stupid Tesla driver. And you. So they're already banned. How are they even getting in there? They're just ignoring it. They're just completely freaking ignoring it. Jerks. Alright, so these guys are having a little trouble getting out because of the ones that are willing to turn left. So if we grab this and upgrade that, but with our double lanes going that way. Anybody wanting to go right has a dedicated lane now, and so the people going left won't block everybody behind them. And that'll help somewhat. Alright, so back to checking our mass transit, which it has already climbed just by getting these guys more capacity, but right now it looks like they're stuck in traffic. That red line. That or they just haven't unbunched all the way. Yeah, they just haven't unbunched all the way. Alright, so these two lines can't really do much about right now. This one, we really only need like 10 to 11 more capacity on this. Fortunately, we don't have a bus that's just it. We do have one that's at 50, but it's a articulated bus, and they just cause more problems than they're worth. So we'll give them a double-decker. And then here we've got 200. So a double-decker here as well. So double-deckers getting called into heavy duty today. Everywhere we look, we've got double deckers. This should eventually clean up as the buses unbunch. And same for this. As these buses get more regularly paced and or spaced, I guess would be the better word, we should see some of these big numbers drop. It just takes a while. Wait, did we not change this one's? I could have sworn we changed this to double decker as well. I could have sworn we did. Yeah, everything's double decker now. And then train line, seeing a little bit more utilization, but not a lot. We could increase that. I mean, this train station's just kind of here without any... There's going to be a little bit of residential and everything here, but we're not ready to move over to this side yet. We've still got a ton of stuff over here we have to upgrade. Speaking of, we need to spam down a bunch more statues for our campus to get it to its final upgrade. Don't worry, we won't leave it like this with just a bajillion statues. I go through and delete them after. And then we get the campus to what it needs to be without a bajillion. We need 180 more pretty points. That should do it. Yep, cool. We're just over. We've got all the academic works we need. So we're going to stop sending the school a subsidy. And that might mean, yeah, the school is now making money for us. 21 grand. Nice. Very, very nice. Do you want to double check in unemployment? It's still holding just fine. And then are we ready for upgrades in our fishing industry yet? No. We're not even halfway there. I mean, I could replace some algae farms, but I'd rather just go straight to the seaweed farm. I'm not going to do the thing about algae-based water filtering. It doesn't really have that big of a benefit. So you guys are still using this? Well, not as much as you were, but it is still being utilized. Where are you coming from? You're importing. You're exporting. Do we have enough industry? Yeah, we're exporting the majority of it. Awesome. So 6,000 people more, and we can get the next water treatment area. And I want to wait, see how our bus lines are doing before I add any more people. So this is clearing up for traffic. It's looking a lot better. At least we don't have huge queues anymore. We're at 85%. So we've got a little bit of backing up there. And it's really just because they've only got one lane. So we may have to sacrifice our bicycle path here. And instead introduce 4-lane 2U road. That just came with the Hubs and Transports DLC. Transport, not transports. There it is.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
I don't think I've built any disaster shelters. I haven't, not one. Well, now's as good a time as any. Throw these things in real quick. We're gonna have to lose some homes here. Where's the high school? It's there. Let's go right across from the high school. Fucking tsunamis, man. And then we'll throw one in back here, because that'd be a good use for this road that is going to have... Well, I want to try to get a bridge there, so maybe not. Where's my other high school? Should be right here. It is. I'm going to put another one right there, and we don't have towers to tell people to run away. So we can get one, at least one of those in. That should cover pretty much the whole town. Close enough. And now we can't activate it because the disasters came after, so we gotta manually evacuate everybody. And now we get to watch a tsunami wipe out the town. Though, this is all up higher. Like, there's a nice wall right here. That's all up higher. There is a seawall here, but it's running right over that seawall. We might spare... Like, we're going to lose... Obviously, we're going to lose industry. But it'll bounce back. But we might... be okay. We have some water that can sneak in back here. But even then, that still goes uphill right there. Our fishing is going to get hammered. And maybe even our sewage. We might lose sewage for the town.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid...
Lady, this tsunami's not approaching. The tsunami's here. I don't know what you're talking about. It's moving too, boy. Look at that. Oh, I don't know that this is really going to slow it down all that much. That's pretty high. Get up there. Go. Yeah, I don't know that we're really going to do much with this wall right here. It might knock it down a little bit, but this is like the highest severity you can have. It's a 10. Yeah, it just went right up and over that wall. Oof. Well, sayonara town. Though over here, it did slow it down a lot. Look at that. Right there, it really did help. And it's still going to do damage, but it's not nearly as tall coming into here now. So it did hold a lot of the water back.
A tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
I think it's not going to be that bad. I think we're just going to lose like some houses here in the middle. Maybe a little bit over here. But this area fared pretty well. Are we auto-saving? What's happening? There we go. Yes, this all got washed out pretty bad with low density stuff. We've lost like 4,000 people. Freaking tsunamis, dude. Just can't get away from them. Yeah, now it's all starting to flow back out. We've got pumper trucks to take care of this flood. So, as soon as most of this starts receding, we can let everybody out of the shelters.
The Coast Guard is warning...
Yeah, I know, lady. Shush. Tsunami has hit the city. Don't worry. Like, look, the tsunami has hit. Oh, it's not gonna let me focus on it. So I don't have the detection in place. Yeah, we're good. That wave is over. We can let everybody out. Where's the other one? There it is. Got a little bit of water receding here, but I don't think it's going to do that much damage. Again, over here where this is all flooded, we've got pumper trucks. They'll get to it. So they've already cleared this out, and they're probably already over here somewhere. Yeah. Well, I saw one drive by. Yeah, guys, you need to come down on this road.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching.
I don't know where they are.
Residents should avoid roads and water.
They're driving over it, but they're not coming down here. And then they have to go all the way back over here, back all the way down here, and all the way back around. Oh, that is their only way to get there, is to go that route. Okay. That doesn't seem right. It seems like... No, they can come up here and do a Yui. Ah, one figured it out. We got one that figured it out. So now we just get to go through and rebuild things. Because we do have the disaster response building, and it didn't get
Coast
touched.
Guard is warning of a
Coast
tsunami
Guard?
approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Oh no, my beautiful shopping district. My parking lots. University did fine, though we did lose a lot of citizens and students. So we've got to get that to upgrade again. We're also losing a lot of money. You got anything else back here? Yeah. Cycling center is back. We haven't got to the train station yet. We should have a police station that they need to inspect. Which is...
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami
over
approaching
here
the
somewhere.
area. Residents should avoid roads and
There it is.
waterfronts.
And the fire station. And that'll help bounce back the services that are over here, and then as we get demand for industry, it'll pop right back into place. We can rebuild our other parking lot, because those are important. That's just a pharmacy, so that's not anything I'm going to have to rebuild. This area did okay. I mean, most of this back here survived, but it did do some really big damage down here. Man, we were like at what, 21,000? How many people did we just lose? We were at our peak at just under 21,000, and it took us down to 8,900. That's a lot of people.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami
Especially with the
approaching
disaster
area.
shelters. It seems
Residents
kind
should
of
avoid
odd.
roads and
What are you
waterfronts.
complaining about? Yeah, it's because the train station at the other end still kind of destroyed. Here, let me fix that for you. There you go. You're better now. And rebuild that, rebuild that. That should be all I have to rebuild over here. Everything else is just zone stuff. And yeah, see, now they're upgrading already. So they're happy to have their train station back. So another parking lot to rebuild. And I think that's all over here that I'm going to have to rebuild. You know, it looks like all these other ones are just buildings. Why do you think there's still a tsunami? There is... Oh, because of that? How did that get damaged? Tsunamis usually don't damage roads. The tornado come whipping through, and I didn't even realize it. I've got the auto center on disasters thing turned off just because I hate it. Nope, come over here. There we go. I knew there was something else we had to rebuild. The entirety of the fishing industry. It all got hammered. Well, that one over there survived. There you go, cool. What are you complaining about? Garbage is piled up? Well, that'll get taken care of, don't worry. So yeah, all the remaining destruction instant stuff I have to worry about. Well, we're not going to be expanding anytime soon, because now we got to wait for the city to bounce back from that disaster. 3 passengers per week. Buses are just now coming back out, so it'll be a while before we can double check to make sure our capacity is there. Plus, we've lost half of our citizens anyway. Look at the number of people who do go from the train station to the bus station. And that's a lot of people. But to use the articulated bus, what happens is you can see where the bus stops. The articulated portion sticks out. And so if another bus tries to come in and needs to use that stop down there, it can't because there's part of the bus sticking out. It'd be really nice if, like, they would offset these. I wonder if Bob can do that. Not Bob, but... like, if I moved those back just a little bit, if the articulated bus would then fit. Like, if we just bumped those all back like that. I don't know. Let's go all the way down to this end and make sure this doesn't break the bus. adjust these two to 12 and just see, make sure the passengers can still get on the bus. And that we're not breaking things. I don't know if that'll change where the bus stops or not. Like if it'll pull a little farther forward or not. We'll see here in a minute. Mm-hmm. Maybe just a little bit, but not a lot. So probably, yeah, honestly, I think it's probably about the same spot. The big bus seemed to have pulled farther forward, but it's at 12 meters as well, so. Oh well. That's a lot of people. I'm just going to ignore that for now. Oh, wait, why are we flooding again? Was there more than one tsunami? Oh. No, it says we only lost 361 citizens. That is clearly not the case. I love that everybody's just kind of driving through here. Oh, hello, weird pillar. Where the hell did you come from? You're supposed to live under that. I don't know where that came from. Maybe the tsunami washed it over. We don't have nearly as much industry as we used to have. We've already bounced back 3,000 people. So where does the water go? Does it just go into the wastewater? It must. And are you done searching? You're done searching, so they're all cleaned up from that. Looks like all the flooded areas are fine. So I guess I should put in some tsunami warning buoys. I never know how many of these you should put in. So I was built a lot. And that's river access. I don't think tsunamis come down rivers. I could be totally wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure tsunamis don't come down rivers. Let's get in some earthquake sensors. Let's just disaster-proof our town here. Well, not disaster-proof, but get disaster detection improved. I did not want to get rid of that rock. Damn it. Give me that rock back. Oh, it's going in there, trust me. Cool, so that gets all that done. What other? So we can put in the big deep space radar. Seems kind of overkill, but point it out that way. Who knows where they're actually going to come from. And then earthquake sensors, we just need to probably pop in a couple more. And that should be good. And then our radio coverage could be better. So I get another one back here, back at the edge of this campus. Actually, can I get it like over here somewhere? Can I get these guide wires to cooperate and play nice? Doesn't look like that's going to be the case. I'd really like it to be back here, though. Just away from everything. I could go there, but it's going to take out those rocks. But I could just cheat. Turn off collisions for a minute. And just put it there. Let's make sure I don't have those wires in the road. Yay, that works. Maybe I didn't cheat. Oh, shut up. And then that should have ample coverage for the whole town. Yeah. Good. But we have no demand for anything. We're just waiting. Why did you not search this house? Oh, that's been abandoned, that wasn't it? Your education was too low. What? So go to school, idiots. What's wrong with you? Who knows? So on fishing, we're almost halfway there on that. And we're more than halfway there on that. So we're looking pretty good. We'll soon be able to upgrade our fishing industry. But sadly, we are now very, very far away from upgrading. That was at 26,000 that we could upgrade our water treatment. Not that we need it right now, but that was going to be kind of the next major infrastructure change I was going to make. So, kind of sad. Thankfully, they are upgrading pretty quick after they rebuild. It's just we've got so much zoned land now available that they're not filling back in very quickly, which is more than a little frustrating. And yeah, we were making $21,000 a week on our college, and we aren't anymore. So very sad. I do like that this is working as intended, though. They're bringing stuff over to here and then going right back to the train terminal. So that works out well. But yeah, that's what I thought. It's all imports. Our industry has not rebounded in any meaningful way. And because of that, we're just importing all... Oh my gosh, I think it's importing all of our goods. Which is not good. We also are now that much farther away from getting the actual harbor that I wanted, because that's at 34,000. What are you going to do? But I do think we'll have, like, just regular cargo harbor there, and then we'll have the cargo hub here. And then, I don't know where we're going to put cruise lines. I do think repurposing this is going to be our best bet. Just maybe bringing in a key wall, like, right along there. And then figuring out how to get the trains over to it. That's clearly not going to happen tonight. I mean, we're just now back up to 12,000 people. We're at 21,000? Is that what we said? Pretty sure that's what we said. Huge underemployment problem now, though it says it's 5% still. So why you can't get a worker is... Oh, educated workers. Yeah. For some reason, we did seem to lose a lot of educated people. So yeah, we're just at an impasse now of waiting on the town to rebound. This is where I wish we had a super fast forward button. It's like, gotta go play D&D, Zarek? Alright, man. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I'm gonna be wrapping up here in just about 5 minutes. Hopefully I can get back to a better stream schedule soon. It's only supposed to be like one more week of recovery, but I don't think he's gonna be ready to take care of herself that soon. Well, at least we don't have any traffic problems right now. There's an upside. We do have nearly as much ridership. Yeah, where does that stop? There. So we still don't have enough capacity. We're going to have to go to the Bindi buses, even though I don't want to. Because we need, like, what, 12 more capacity in every bus to be able to take care of that. That's the only stop that's on that one. It's a little bit backed up, but not enough to worry about. We're gonna have to go to a Bindi bus of some sort. Let's just go up to the one that holds 80. I hate putting those into use because they block the road so bad. Same thing here. We need 30 more capacity per bus. We're gonna have to go to the super long one. And it definitely causes problems. that line's fine. And that line's fine. But now if we come in here and watch, we're going to have buses getting in each other's way. You're not an articulated bus. You must be an intercity bus then. Yeah, you're just an intercity bus. They can use any of the stops whenever they want. See? There's the problem right there. Look how far that thing sticks out. And the other buses aren't able to get in. We're getting all the red line buses. Where's the purple line? I like how it's just kind of a busception there. Or a bus millipede. They're just like merging there. It suddenly drives up into the trailer or the one in front of it. Who knows? Can you imagine being the bus driver of that thing? That must be incredibly unwieldy to get around the city. Where are the other buses? They just decided to go on the other part of the route. Yep, that's what they've done. They haven't gotten up here yet. Well, maybe all these red buses will be cleared out by time, but we have definitely made a huge dent. And there we go. There's purple buses. I'd really like it if a red bus came along while that one was there, so I can see if it's going to be a problem or not. But we didn't get that. I mean, I could use a metro, but I just don't think the city's big enough for a metro yet. Well, that completely cleared out that stop. So that helped. Now we've got like 300 down there, so they just haven't spaced themselves out yet. Yeah, they're all bunched up still. Oh well. Thanks, Tsunami. So we've had what? 2 tornadoes, meteor strike, and that was a 10. And now we've had a tsunami, which was awesome. I don't remember. The tornado was like out here. Maybe that's why that road was destroyed. The tornado was like way over here. It never ever touched town. The town is slowly building back in, but we've still got like 10,000 people to go. So we'll get that next time we play. For now, I am going to wrap up, and we're not going to do a raid tonight because I'm hungry and I want to go eat. This still has a dead person waiting to be picked up, and it's been that way for a while. We have plenty of death care coverage, so I don't know what's up. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out. Make sure you're following on Twitter. That way you get announcements of all my live streams, videos, and other nonsense I post. Especially lately now that the Discord bot is not working. Hopefully this week it'll get back up and running, but until then, you'll have to check Twitter directly. But of course, you can come hang out with us on Twitter and subscribe to both YouTube channels for more Cities Skylines content on both of them. And I will see you guys next time. I don't know when that'll be, so for now, I'll just see you later. Bye.